All right. Switch to Jezebel.
Switching to Jezebel desktop capture.
There we go. We'll have to pull Techno in here. He won't be able to join this room.
You want me to do that for you real quick?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Well, I'll have to give him another role, too, so he can talk without being PTT.
Okay, he's in.
Is he in here?
Yep.
Hey, Techno, give me a second. I need to give you a special role so that you can talk in here without PTT, buddy, okay? Just gotta find it. Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Should be good now. You should be able to talk without PTT. Howdy-ho. Looks like he's still muted.
Mm-hmm. Unless he muted it himself.
There we go. That should be better.
Well,
Oh, you just jumped to general. Yeah, okay.
hey, B.
There you go.
There you are.
Yeah, there must be something funky with the role. When I add that streamer role, it's supposed to automatically allow you to talk without PTT here, but I guess something's funky.
My Discord's been messed up too.
Oh,
There's
okay.
been something going on with Discord, and so it's not maybe just your roles. I had streamer roles that would automatically, when somebody was on my Discord, would automatically post a link when they went live, and none of that's working today.
Okay.
So there's a lot of things. My music, all the stuff is just messed up in Discord right now.
Well, that's not cool.
So you're over on Twitch right now, then, going.
Yeah. I just switched over to Twitch real quick.
How many followers you got over on Twitch?
4 and change. I used to really bird dog it and watch it close. I stopped. You know, one night it went to 404 in the middle of the stream. I caught it. I was like, oh, that's cool. It's a 404 error. Took a picture, and then that's the last time I looked at it.
418 according to the page right now.
Ooh.
I was up to over 500, and then I cleaned out my follow list from all my old games, and I took it all the way down to like, what, 125, 150?
Jeez.
Clean it out. People that weren't there.
Yeah.
It's annoying because the number was so fake. You could have 500, people following you, and you don't have 3 in your channel.
Yeah. It depends on what night. On Friday nights, it's pretty good. If I stream on Sunday nights, it's usually pretty good. Monday nights are kind of rough. Wednesday nights are kind of rough.
Monday mornings are really good.
Yeah.
Every Monday morning because I work nights, about 4 or 5 a.m., everybody would come into my stream.
Yeah.
Everybody. What time I want to get off.
Yeah, see, for me, I do the same thing. I'm at work, find something to listen to on Twitch. I'll pull up somebody, lurk in the channel, kind of listen to them while I'm working. If I can jump in there and talk with them from time to time, I will. But my schedule is actually like the second worst time to stream on Twitch.
Mine's the worst. For any place. Because I've been working 12-hour nights, 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. So I stay on that same schedule on the weekends. Otherwise, I get really tired during the week.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to flip back and forth.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah, I drove truck for
tired.
6 years overnights.
Only sick? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, well.
I got 26 years of driving truck.
Well, IET is my normal gig, but I was living in North Dakota where there wasn't a lot of tech options.
Get on an oil field water haul or something like that?
No, I actually left just before they discovered, or just before they started pulling oil out of the ground in Dickinson. I left in January of 2011 and moved back to Florida. So, and then like a month or two later, they started pulling oil out of the ground in Dickinson.
I was actually just getting ready to start truck driving school when suddenly my kidneys crapped, and well, so much for that.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why Murd and I hit it off so well, is because Murd was a former truck driver.
Let's see, I drove for 26 years, and it's been just about 2 years I got out of it now.
Oh, okay.
What they don't tell you about truck driving is the rough roads, day in, day out. You get microtearing in all your organs. Because of that, you can never get on disability or anything for the rest of your life.
What? Oh,
Yes.
that is wrong.
Once you do 5 years of truck driving or 10 years or whatever it is, you're automatically excluded from any disability or anything. I know a guy that got put into a wheelchair after 12 years of driving truck. Drunk driver in a concrete truck or whatever it was hit him head on, paralyzed him from just below his arms, and the only thing that he could do was get back into a truck. They actually had to modify a semi for him. Because they will not give him disability.
Dude.
So it's either drive a truck or have no way to make a living.
Oof. Yeah, that's no bueno.
But then he was guaranteed a job with the company because they couldn't fire him. Because he was working for the same company when he got hurt.
Oh.
Yeah. Because he can't get on disability, he couldn't do this, he can't do that. The company's kind of stuck in a catch-22.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine so.
I know a lot of truck drivers that were permanently considered disabled, but still driving truck.
Jeez. Yeah, a couple of my friends drive trucks still. Mike from Mike's Boom Room, he drives truck. He drives snowplow too, dump truck and snowplow.
That's what I was last driving was dump truck and stuff. The last few
Oh
years.
yeah, he loves to drive the snowplow. I would love to borrow the snowplow on my birthday. I've often said we should get our birthdays a free pass for traffic accidents. That you can just go around and be like, this is the reason why you follow the traffic rules, bitches, and just start running motherfuckers over. Pull out in front of me as a guild. Nope, I don't think so. Vengeance is mine. It's my birthday.
I always wanted to pull the Mythbusters.
Yeah, with the snowplow.
Oh, yeah, you go right through the middle
yeah.
of traffic.
Oh.
You're in the middle of LA, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and the traffic is moving barely a half a mile an hour. I just always wanted to be like, where's my snowplow? Where's my snowplow? I'm in a 379P. Man, I can push all these people right out of my... Where's my snowplow? Where's my snowplow?
Part C.
We're moving now. We are moving now.
I so wanted to do that.
Yeah, Mrs. V has heard me bitch so many times. Like, one day, just one day is all I need.
Oh, and I left the station. I forgot to grab water. Oh, well.
I've got a couple bottles on me. You're fine. And the Carrick's here if you need to hit the med bed, so.
Oh, nice. I got my big C2. You want salvage? The trick to that is never salvage your own ship. So
actually, that penalty's gone.
No, it's not. They just removed the statement that it is. You only get 50% of the salvage if you salvage your own ship still. Just tried it. You salvage somebody else's, you get 110% if it's an unpowered ship.
No. I get 100% of every box I sell.
Out of your own ship?
Yep.
Right here, the stuff we're doing right now.
Well, no. The amount of salvage you get. You're not listening to what I'm saying. There's a big difference. When you salvage, like, you can take 2 ships, one your own, one somebody else's, and salvage them side by side. Your own ship, you'll only get 50% of the boxes from it compared to the other ship.
Well, technically, we are doing somebody else's ship. My reclaimer, your Carrick.
Maybe that's why we're not seeing the difference.
Yep.
That may be why, because technically I'm salvaging in your ship.
But yeah, as long as you're not doing your own ship, you're great. As soon as you do your own ship, I did the test.
Okay.
Because I took out my Cuddy Black and my buddy took his out, brought my Vulture out, salvaged my own, salvaged his. His would gave me 3 times the amount of boxes my own did. You get 50% or less from salvaging your own ship. Wait, where'd you guys go?
We're in the
Just had
boonies.
you on the map. And all your blue markers disappeared.
Oh, lovely.
Why did it jump me? There they are. Why did it jump me to here?
Oh, yeah. Lately, we've been seeing... Well, lately, it's been more than a year now, but for a while now, it's been where sometimes you jump to party members, and their marker jumps to the sun.
Why are you guys showing us in the sun now? Yeah, that's what it's doing.
Well,
Yeah,
keep
just
flying
maintain
straight
your
ahead,
heading. Don't change your heading. Just keep flying the same direction you originally were, and you'll see
that's
the green
just
ship
right here.
markers.
I see the ship markers because I was flying. But I'm like, where'd the markers go? Why did it go to the sun?
Yeah, it's been doing that for a hot minute.
Yeah, just here, I'm coming up upon the ship now. That's just me targeting. Full moon. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be full moon and Murd core. And the Carrot was Murd's favorite ship. After the Connie.
So you guys got a reclaimer out here then?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, we're all set.
Good. If you didn't have one, I had mine.
Yeah, I've got one too. He normally keeps his on the Crusader side of the system. I normally keep mine on the R-Core side.
And see, I'm over by Microtech.
Mm-hmm.
All the sites covered.
Yep. Now that'll work out good then, because you guys can keep scraping when I haul the Carrack off to repair it. I don't know when Sliver will be in, if he'll be in. Typically he's in later in the nights. Because he lives on he lives in Australia.
Oh yeah.
He brings that 890 in and we'll be set.
There we go.
With 2 scrapes of the 890, 2 scrapes of the Carrack. Yeah, she'll be full. Overflowing, actually. Got the
That's
cram
35.
boxes in the lower deck.
Actually, the one kicking out now is 36.
Good deal.
Alright, let's see. Where's my shield?
Oh, like Oscar. I is engine, O is shields.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Oh, it's shields. That's all I gotta do is turn the shield off. So I can leave the,
Yep, leave her powered up. That way she doesn't drift on us.
right. That's why I wanted to just get my shields turned off.
Yep.
That way. Did I even remember a helmet? I think I did. Yes. Alright.
There we go.
I just literally bought this ship today.
Oh, yeah?
It was only 5 mils, so I was like, just under. I'm like, I'll take it. I needed a bigger ship to haul my mole loads.
Yeah. Yeah.
My max just doesn't cut it. One load at a time is kind of annoying.
Yeah. Well, since they changed the cargo grids, or put cargo grids on ships, people with the, trying to use the raft to haul their mined goods, everything was well and good. And then suddenly, cargo grids came into the picture, and you can't use the whole the haul cargo anymore. You can buy it, but you cannot transfer your mined goods to it.
Wait a minute. The Hull A they can't?
Oh, no, the raft. The raft, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was going to say the Hull A.
Yeah, the raft doesn't have a cargo grid. The boxes are just useless now. They just hang on the back like decoration. They might as well be the chrome ball sack hanging from the trailer hitch. That's pretty much what they are now.
Really?
You can't yep, you can't transfer your mine goods to it. Doesn't give you an option.
You can use the raft to haul cargo from a TDD to another TDD, but you can't
Yeah.
put a load from the refinery into a raft.
But if you can haul from a terminal, you should be able to haul from the refinery.
You would think.
Because the refinery won't see it. Where a TDD terminal, you can specify which
Right.
of the 3 32 SCU boxes you want to fill.
Right.
The refinery won't see inside the 32 SCU boxes that are on the raft. Because there is technically no cargo grid inside those boxes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the Hull A has a cargo grid the boxes snap to. It uses the 1 SCU boxes that snap to the grid. But the raft technically would have a 32 SCU cargo grid, which I guess they haven't coded into the game yet.
No, I wish. I've used my reclaimer solo.
Yeah.
But when you do it, I've been finding like my mole, I use it mostly solo. I just like the cargo room and the 3 laser option.
Yeah, well, I'm still tweaking my mole laser setup.
What are you using?
Well, I was using a Helix 2 on the top front turret, and then I was running a impact with 2 Focus 3s to widen the green zone out on one of the lower turrets, and then a Hofstede with focus on it on the other turret. Claire Bear, how come I didn't hear your noise, Claire Bear? What the hell? Claire Bear, I didn't hear your noise at all.
Have you seen my
There it
bed,
is.
Tippers?
There it is. Okay. So yeah, it was a Hofstede, Helix 2, and Impact.
What I've done is I put a Klein in the middle, size 2. Put a Stampede on it. That'll break most rocks I find solo. No
And
problem.
a Klein?
And a Klein F2. Because it has a bigger green slot. And it just does really good overall. Next, on my right side, I like to put a Huff. And then I put a XTR XL module in there so I get a little bit bigger of a green window. And then put a Stampede on it.
Ah.
Okay. Then on my left side, I put the Helix. Put an XTLR and a Focus, because on that one you get 3 modules, and then put a Stampede in.
Okay.
Open up the window bigger. Still allows you to have a bigger green window, but then you can also, with the Stampede, surge at 135%.
Hello, Sliver. I am so glad to see you. I could definitely use some help in here tonight.
Hey, man.
Hey, Sliv.
How's it going, Pagan?
Going all right.
Good to hear.
How are you feeling?
Sore, but getting better.
Good deal. Yeah, I think the bot was playing catch-up, Claire Bear is what it was. Remember, I got everything running through one of two action queues. All of the alerts and greetings run through the alerts queue. And then all of the tools run through its own separate queue. So, that way we don't get stuttering noises.
For mine, I turn around and put the cinch module on mine. And then we use the abrade on the next one. So I use the abrade as the secondary scrape on a ship so you get the last boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And use only the cinch to do all the primary. Because on here, it actually still does way better. You still actually get more boxes by using the cinch.
On the Reclaimer?
Yes.
Hmm.
You're getting a higher recovery rate.
Is it just as fast, though?
It's a little slower, but you get a lot more boxes. And when you're talking about filling up a ship or
Yeah.
not filling up a ship, it's worth it.
Yeah, the braid's 0.89. Now, when these were first released and scraping was in, I couldn't get a cinch to go on the Reclaimer.
Right. They do
Did they
now.
Okay, good deal.
Because I have them on mine. And the other thing I did to my Reclaimer is I turned around and took every other laser off and put distortions on it. So if you do get into trouble, they're going to have a hell of a time trying to take you out.
Yeah, I guess you're just overloading their systems while they're trying to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Moon, we got a constipation on Sylvia, too.
I'm on it.
I'm going to go ahead and get in position to move her. Because we're done with the Carrick's port side. Or technically starboard side. No, it's port side. How's that shiny new pooter doing, Claire Bear?
We got this side all done.
Mm-hmm.
So then what I do is when you get done with a side, go to the next size always, and then try to get anything you missed, because the next size will always get more.
Yeah, I'll let you get in between the winglets there before I move around.
Yeah.
That should give you a pretty wide coverage.
Well, I'll get this one whole side. I'm getting all this backside here that we couldn't get.
The save profile didn't work. Why didn't your save profile work? What happened when you tried it? You should be able to just import them in OBS.
Alright. Hang on, let me get this very front.
Yep, no worries.
There's a lot up here yet. Over here. Yep, I'll stay right there. I got it. Get this other side quickly. The back side.
Mm-hmm.
So how many hours you gonna do on Twitch then right now?
I don't know. Friday nights are usually up in the air. I generally do at least 4, but there have been nights when everybody else has gone to bed at like 6, and I'm like, oh, I guess
Okay.
I'll shut down for the night.
What's your average viewer count when you're on Twitch?
It fluctuates quite a bit.
Well, I mean, your average, like if you're averaging 4 to 5, 5 to 7.
On Friday nights and Sunday nights, it usually averages somewhere between 12. Well, that's Sunday nights and 9 to, say, like 16.
Okay, every day that I'm in streaming, by the end of my stream, I'm averaging 20 plus. And I did 1 month on Kick where I was multi-streaming with Twitch. Then I heard about the new rules coming through, and I just was like, between my job, and Twitch, and everything else, I just took 2 months off. I'm like, okay, fine, I'm gonna figure this out. What the hell am I gonna do? Am I gonna keep streaming, or am I not gonna stream? Took 2 months off.
Thanks, Clever, for coming in. You have a good night.
Anyway, I was gonna be starting over. You know what I mean? So I took the 2 months off, and then I came back 2 weekends ago, and I did 7 streams and made affiliate. I'm averaging 20 plus people a stream now.
Nice.
All because we just been networking with people.
Okay.
I can give you a huge list if you ever stop in my stream of people to follow one after the other.
Yeah.
You will be surprised because all these people will follow you back. Also shout you out every time you stop in their stream. Some of them will actually put your name up on a list that is constantly repeating in their stream. Just from that, I've seen a 5 or 10 follower rate per day.
Jeez.
Until it calmed down.
Yeah. Well, you know, at first I thought Kick may not be around long, but then I started seeing that it's being run by people who were former streamers or active streamers. So I have a little more faith now.
No, more than that.
Yeah.
Okay. You take aside the gambling. The gambling is paying the bulk of the bill. Okay, everybody knows that. Nobody's going to lie about that.
Yeah.
But when they took out the gambling side of the profit, they looked at just Kick. Okay?
And
then they looked at the quarterly statement. They still made $128,000 profit. Their first quarter. They're not going anywhere. That was Kick itself profit.
Yeah. Well, I'm just getting frustrated, more and more frustrated with Twitch. I am. I mean, and there are people. I mean, I've got somebody that comes on my channel who is like still a diehard Twitch fan, and I get that. You know, everybody has a right to their opinion, but.
I told this other one who said he won't switch no matter what. I said, that's your choice, but here's one good advantage. And this is something that a lot of people are not thinking about. Really think about this. All the streamers that have left Twitch, not all the viewers went with them. Think about this.
No.
So there's a big chunk of viewers left behind looking for new streamers. If they act accordingly and quick enough and they're staying on Twitch, they could be a small streamer who could go to fame to glory really fast because there's going to be a lot of new viewers that are going to be looking for people to watch. They have an advantage. Yeah. When you take Amaranth and all of these other ones, XQC, they didn't take every single viewer with them. Sorry. Quite a few went, but quite a few didn't go. Now those viewers are looking for other people to watch. You have a big opportunity on Kick or on Twitch right now that a lot of people are not thinking about by staying.
Yeah. That is true. That is true.
And when I was thinking about that, because there's so many people that did not go with like XQC and a lot of these other ones, they just were like, I'm not going there, and that's their choice.
The thing that I find funny about it is, a lot of times people act like everybody's only watching one platform.
Yeah, that's not the case.
You know how many people watch Twitch, YouTube, all the
I watch them.
Everybody that I know of, they watch Twitch, they watch YouTube, they watch whatever they have to watch to see the people they want.
Right.
And it's not people leaving Twitch to watch somebody. Okay, I might go to Kick to watch Pagan, but I'm still watching all the other people on Twitch
Yeah.
that I was watching before.
Yeah, likewise.
Right, but there's very few people like me that actually just turned the Twitch tab off. I
Yeah.
closed it today. I warned everybody that I was leaving Twitch, and I mean I was literally
Well,
leaving.
and I can understand it with some of the things that I've been hearing that Twitch has been doing to their streamers. I can understand why the streamers would be upset and why they would be doing things like that. But I'm just saying that
I'm one of the few.
yeah, I'm just saying though, is I find it funny when people sit there and act like all these viewers are only going to watch one platform.
No.
No.
So
My thing that
if you're
bit
staying
me.
on Twitch, so if you're staying on Twitch, like you said, now's your time to grab those in the vacuum.
They're in lingo. They're looking for new people to watch.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
might still be watching the other person on Kick,
But they're still loyal to being on Twitch.
there's
Yeah, oh, yeah.
there's going to be a
Yeah.
vacuum on Twitch that's going to need filled.
Yep.
You got to remember, they've lost Twitch has lost how many of their big, 1,000 viewer streamers in the last month. Minx and all these other ones, Justin Minx and all these other ones have all left Twitch.
So that's where the big hurt for Twitch is when a streamer leaves and
They don't
goes
stream
over to
anymore.
another platform and they don't
Right.
stream anymore on this one. That's
Right.
what's really going to hurt Twitch.
Right.
Now, the streamers that decide to stream on both platforms, like Pagan's currently doing right now,
I give them credit because
at the same
you
time,
might.
at the same time,
Right.
but those are the ones that aren't going to interfere with Twitch so much.
Yeah.
Well,
No, they'll
not only
actually
that,
keep helping them because
Yeah.
Not
if
only
they
that,
grow.
when a streamer closes their account, Twitch loses all of the subs to that account.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think anybody I didn't close my account. I just stopped streaming there. There's a difference. I closed my tab. I didn't close my account. I still have my account on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think none of the streamers have actually closed their account. Besides okay, Twitch banned Ninja. I don't know if you guys heard that.
No.
Okay, Ninja, he had no contract with Twitch. He was multi-streaming, trying to get a partner deal. They wouldn't give him one. So he never took anything that they offered.
Mm-hmm.
New TOS came through, he was the first one banned. He was actually banned under the first one for the TOS new rule change of no multi-streaming, even non-affiliate.
See, now that's one of the things that I disagree with.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm strong on it, because I left affiliate so I could multi-stream. I did it right. I
Yeah.
was an affiliate. I left it so I could multi-stream.
Mm-hmm.
And now, a year and a half later, I can't even multi-stream there because now they made it against DOS.
Hey, Ron.
Hey,
Hello, Ron.
See, now, meanwhile, we've got, well, I won't name drop. We've got major players in the Star Citizen content community that are multi-streaming. Every
Yes.
time. Every
Yes.
time.
I know who you're. I know some of them.
Yeah,
some of them
several.
you're talking
I mean,
about.
I could name 4 like that.
I can name probably 6 that are. Well, not all of them are mega big. Some of them are still, compared to my size, big.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And some of them have contracts in place. But I don't know why it is that some people can get away with it and some people can't. I thought about doing the multi-streaming, but I was just I don't want to take the chance. Because if they ban your account, then you're screwed. You can't even talk to anybody if you ever want to go back there. So I'm
Yeah.
well, as much as I hate them, if something changes, I don't want to burn that bridge. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
The irony of it is it's banning cross-pollination.
Mm-hmm. I just hope that they realize it's a mistake and
Change it.
reverse it soon enough.
Well, did you see where YouTube even relaxed the rules for streamers, where you can unlock the benefits of having their super chats and stuff at a much easier rate, much lower for YouTube? You're not going to get the ad revenue and stuff right away, but it'll be a way to work you up towards it.
Last time I looked in the earn category, I'm still way away.
Well, no. Yeah, have you been streaming on YouTube, though?
Not for a hot minute.
A lot of people are saying that we might want to if we're streaming on Kick.
Okay.
Because I got my other friend, he's been streaming on YouTube on a regular basis, and he was doing Twitch at the same time. Now because of the rules, he's doing Kick and YouTube at the same time. And I know he has the super chats and all that stuff in his now unlocked. Because of the new thing, he's not very big on YouTube, but he has enough people there that he has super chats and stuff unlocked, so he can start earning money on it right now.
I'll have to look, but like right now, I'm less than 400 subscribers on YouTube, and my watch hours are sitting at around 2,500. In order to monetize, that needs to be 1,000 subs, and 4,000 watch hours,
4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. See, and I think with the new one, I think you only had to have the amount of subscribers was way less, and the amount of watch hours. I don't think the watch hours mattered. I think it was only subscriber count. Or something like that. They changed that whole thing, and then you can unlock this whole other area where you can start getting, when you're live streaming, some revenue earned. And then that changes your setup.
Okay.
I'll
have to investigate.
I got to look into it myself. That's the biggest thing that's YouTube's been changing, is reducing your amount you need for streamers.
Yeah. Yeah, I've mainly been just uploading like clips and then VODs. I've done a couple of videos, but the only one that's really done anything was the set up your joysticks video. That's it. I've done voice attack videos and all of that stuff, and that just it hasn't gained any traction.
Any Linux videos?
I haven't done any of those, no.
Oh, you should. I got Linux videos from years ago that I was actually monetized for quite a while on YouTube. Until they changed it up higher, and then I didn't meet the requirement.
Ron, what are you up to, buddy?
Okay. I'm watching TV with the wife.
Ah, what are you guys watching?
That's a good question. Oh shit! Manifest.
Ah, gotcha. The one where the plane disappears and comes back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mrs. B loves that show.
Many people think it's based on. I still don't believe that shit.
Yeah, well.
Did bounties last night. Boy, that didn't go good at all.
Service beacons has been the thing I've been doing a lot of.
I'm sorry, what?
Service beacons, because bounties, like whenever I unlock the next tier, it never unlocks and gives me any missions in that tier. Then I've had no luck getting bounties at all for decentness. But service beacons, through Google, how big of a service beacon do you want? We did a couple extremes the other night.
I can tell you
A high service
Singes
beacon can
are
have
still
3
broke.
hammerheads.
Are they?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did my very first one, VLRT, and I hammered on that guy and hammered on him, and he just wouldn't die. And I'm like, what the hell? Yeah.
I'm surprised you even got any
VR. In a second. Do what?
I'm surprised you got any missions for like VRT, MRT, or any of that. I never see any.
There was plenty of them last night. but they've changed everything.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, used to be what, a VLRT, you were going to get what, an Aurora or something.
Yeah, an Aurora and M50, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, something stupid.
You know, all that has changed. You can now, I think, for the medium ones, you can now get a Redeemer that you gotta pick out. Yeah. And they're harder. Still shouldn't be a problem, but they are harder. But last night, I don't know, things was wonky because the VLRT, you know, the easiest one you can get, I had problems with the guns. The singes do not freaking work on the Defender. But then when I, as I was dying, Moon pointed out that there was a Gladius on me. And sure, apparently one of his wingmen was a Gladius, is a VLRT.
Holy shit.
And then when I did the LRT, yeah, there was, I think, 6 ships, and one of them was a Gladius for a VLRT, and there was 6 of them, and I was like, damn, that's a little more than it used to be. You know?
Yeah.
A moderate service beacon. We were doing them last night. 2 hammerheads, 2 Scorpiuses, and a few other ships. And it's just a moderate service beacon.
Jeez.
Yeah, but they pay a lot of money.
Actually, no, the moderates still don't pay very well. You gotta get into the high threats, and that's where you might have 3 hammerheads. We had a host of other ships. A couple of Connies. Oh, and don't mind when you get into the high ones, they actually had railguns. Good luck.
What?
Yes.
Well, they've totally changed everything. I mean, it's different.
Yeah, we...
And Icon has invitations?
No invitation for you. Back of the line.
No, they changed up all of that stuff, too. It's not like it used to be. They should have changed the prices for what they did. Because like a moderate one could be 100K mission or better. Because there's no way, unless you get more people involved, that you're going to even do them.
Well, the regular counties are harder, but they're still doable. Just don't go into them expecting them to be the way they were last time you did them. Yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
You go bebopping in thinking you're going to shoot out an Aurora real quick and head on to the next one, and instead, yeah.
On the one extreme that we did for the service beacon, they had distortions and railguns.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we did not fare so well.
Yeah, I'd imagine not. How's that looking?
Just checking my angle. I got the top side all the way down. We got the bottom. We'll get this whole side here, yeah.
Good deal. All right. I'm going to put a drink on the floor here. I think I've got like 3 on me.
Oh, we'll get this ship done in no time, and then I'll take it back, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm going to take the... Carrick, lay on the med bed real quick. I was going to put a drink down here by your mining track for you.
Okay.
Right here on the floor. You'll see it when you get up.
Yep. Sweet.
Moon, you good back there, buddy? What do we got here? I just think that people like trends and they like disruption. Hey, when a group of people think they're being cheated and start a new way to cheat others, it's gonna for sure get jumped on. I also believe in things that have lasted and changed and improved over time, and I'm pretty sure they all started out the same way. It is only a matter of time before it's clear the system only lets you do things a few ways. And conforming to the model is how they will last, so I'm just not all about jumping. That's totally your prerogative, Claire Bear.
Right.
No one's forcing you to, but I'm going to be streaming on both. And you don't have to follow me to Kick. I get it. You don't want to go to Kick. You don't have a Kick account. Gotcha. Totally understand. But I'm going to be sending content to YouTube like I have been for years. And I'll be streaming on Kick 2 nights a week and Twitch 2 nights a week. So, those who were on Kick and said, fuck Twitch, I'm done with them, can watch me. Those who were on Twitch and said, fuck Kick, they suck, they can watch me. I'm not going to limit my options.
And
Right.
you missed something. And Discord, 4 nights a week.
Oh, that's true. That's true. If I could do what I want to do on Discord, I would do that. But Discord won't let me do what I want to do to raise money for good causes.
I'm sure that won't always be the case.
Yeah.
Just for the now.
Yeah. But the whole reason why I came to Twitch was because of someone dual stream or streaming and uploading VODs to YouTube. Otherwise, I never would have. Well, I would. I won't say I would. Never would have come to Twitch, but I wouldn't have come to Twitch at the time that I did. Mrs. B and I would sit there and watch the VODs for Kit Boga.
Oh yeah, Kit.
Oh,
Yeah.
he is
I love
priceless.
He is
Yeah.
awesome, and he's doing good things. He's defending the older ones,
Right.
and I loved his content. And I was like, "How do I catch this guy live?" And then I saw that he was on Twitch, so I went to Twitch and started watching his channel. And then I wanted to comment in his chat, so I had to create an account. So I created an account. So
Well,
yeah,
since
the
you
whole
had the
reason.
account, you might as well start streaming there since you're there anyway.
Yeah, I figured, hey, what the hell? I mean, well, for me, it was a small step.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was already on camera 8 hours a day teaching. So it's like, for me, it was no big. It's like, okay, well, I've already got the camera, I've already got the microphone, I've already got the setup. The only difference is whether I'm teaching people how to do shit or whether I'm playing a game.
Well,
So it was a
cool.
very small jump, yeah. I vote
For
we
me,
start
it
with
was
cat
very
girls and
different.
branch out, the ferret people.
I was a truck driver and just decided one day I wanted to.
Questionable causes? I don't know, Clay Bear. What would you count as a questionable cause? I mean, we could start a fundraiser so that I could buy a Idris. That would be a questionable cause. The pagan needs a new Idris. There we go.
And here I was thinking Claire Bear would say that Claire Bear was a questionable cause.
A larger cat tower. You haven't seen the cat tower in the front of the house. They have their throne.
You ever see that? Where
Oh
they
shit,
put the
I got a
maze?
cat tonight. I didn't realize I had a cat. What's that?
You ever see where they have the maze in their front room where it goes up and around the top of the ceiling and the cats run around it?
They have one.
Oh yeah, I want to make one of them.
Yeah, I've got one in what I call the cat room.
Right.
There's shelves, carpeted shelves, all over the internal walls. They can jump up and run. I've taken all but the lower tier down because Nigel has hurt his rear legs. And before his mom passed on, she couldn't make the jumps down. So it's just the lower tier right now. I need to put the upper tiers up and make sure the distance is far enough where Nigel can't jump on the upper tiers so that he hurt himself. And
When I
think,
saw somebody do, was take clear, I think it was either acrylic tubing or something
Yeah.
that was bigger, and then they made it so the cats would have that instead of having to jump when they went up higher. They could go through the clear tubing.
Oh, like a ferret cage.
Yeah, but then they had the big
Masterful
shelf
planning.
area to sit on in between.
Hey, Bootsy, you want treaties too? Hey, Bootsy, you want your second treaty? There you go, guys. Who was that? Was that you, Moon?
Yeah.
Moon did the treat? I forgot to change the scenes. Fire. We're going to give him another treat each so you guys can watch them on the big cam. You. Hey, Sneaks, you want treaties? Just in time, Canada.
For treaties? Or for feetsies?
Well, cat feets. I mean, hello.
Beans.
Cat throne, yeah. Okay. Let's go take this thing over and give it a fixies.
I could actually use a hand in the processing deck, Sliver.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna park this thing here somewhere.
Yeah, we're just getting a little full here. I need to start getting down to the cargo deck.
I'm so glad you're here, Sliver. I got a question to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is up with bean toast?
With what?
I heard Australians like brown beans on toast.
Oh, you get the baked beans in sauce, the cans.
That's it. Yeah, the baked beans and toast.
Yeah.
Up with that?
You make toast, you put some butter, and you pour that on top. It's bloody awesome. Hell, that's as good, if not better, than Vegemite on toast, for crying out loud.
Okay, so any other than Sliver, have anybody else heard of that?
Nope.
Claire Bear?
You
No, Claire Bear.
uncultured people. I don't.
I know she's heard of it.
Beans on toast?
Yeah.
I mean, heck, that's like college food up there with ramen noodles.
Yeah, fair point. Fair point.
Yeah, because I heard about that today, and I heard also the British do that too, or the English, I should say.
And don't forget spaghetti. And spaghetti on toast.
I have heard
Spaghetti
of that.
on
Yes.
toast?
Well, it's no different than like garlic bread when you eat it with garlic bread. Put spaghetti on toast is not that much different.
Yeah, I guess
this is the canned stuff. You get the the canned beans, but it's the spaghetti.
That I've not seen.
Do you mean like pasta and sauce or just the pasta?
No, this is like canned spaghetti in sauce.
Okay,
Like-
gotcha. Okay.
Like
Okay,
raviolis or spaghetti
Now that makes
meatballs
sense.
or something.
I thought you meant like they make a piece of toast and then plop a bunch of cooked pasta noodles on it with no sauce, and I was like, that's a double carb and no sauce. What the hell? I was like, geez,
You guys
that's
I
like
used to have this Italian flatmate, and he used to eat freshly cooked pasta with a little bit of salt and a little bit of olive oil. That was it.
He's still alive. He's still alive.
See, now I heard that when you do the brown
Fine.
beans on toast, you got to eat it fast, because then it starts to
otherwise you'll wear it.
seep. It starts to seep into the bread, and it gets soggy.
Oh my god, I got everybody live right now.
But if you
No.
toast the bread first, it lasts longer.
yeah, that's
yeah.
yeah, that would definitely help.
I got this one guy that's a PvPer,
Mm-hmm.
and we were showing him just how high the service beacons and stuff get. He was in a Gladius taking on hammerheads,
Jeez.
and he's taking them down.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a crazy PvPer. He's like, oh, you just gotta stay at this distance away, they can't hit you. We're like, yeah, okay. Until he got to the other one that we did had rail guns, and he's like, this isn't fair. And he died.
Okay, so I need a show of hands here. On the next big update, when there's going to be a huge influx of people coming in, right? You know, big old update, they're adding all this cool new stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys broken into prison?
No.
I've heard
Okay.
about it, but I haven't done it yet.
Okay, I've done it. So when there's a big update, we just get together, we go to where the prison is, and then we break in. So then we stay at the door where they come in to do their missions to get out. They don't have guns. We do. So as soon as they get through that door, we just start mowing them down.
Oh my god.
Okay. So just need to bring a lot of ammo.
Yeah, because you're
we'll
not going to be
there for
hopping down.
hours.
You're not going to be hopping down to center mass to get a restock.
Right. So just so you know, we need to wait till there's like a huge update. There's a huge influx of people coming in because there's going to be people that are dying, right?
Oh yeah.
So this will keep them from doing the missions, and when they have like a 10-hour, thing, they can't reduce it, so they're going to rage quit hard.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
The only thing is we have to park way out from the base, or
Okay.
from the prison. So because they have ground-to-air missiles.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody get a
It hits you
dragon?
from like 20 kilometers out.
Dragons are not seen by the prison. I already know that. You can
Well,
fly a dragon right in.
We could
Can you
run a
jump on
damn ballista, or not a ballista. What's the long one that has the troop carrier in it? It's not a Centurion. What the hell is it?
Oh, the
There's the ballista, Centurion, and then the same chassis, Spartan.
But
Martin? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can load a bunch of people in a Spartan, just land the Carrack a good distance out, and then just roll the Spartan up in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's no guards past that bulkhead.
the other thing somebody was saying that I watched, where you break into prison, and then you go down there, and you got all the weapons and everything, and they freak out. They don't understand how you're running around with a weapon down in there. You're wearing the good heavy armor. You don't have to worry about anything.
Nope, because because you have to go through the airlock to do your mission. To reduce your time. So yeah, you just sit there and just wait till they pop through the door, gun them down, and at first they'll be confused, and then they're going to be angry, and they're going to go through the what is it, the 7 steps or whatever they call it.
Yeah, the 7 steps of denial, and
yeah, exactly. So you do that a couple of times. These guys are down there for 10 hours. They're going to be hosed.
So I posted a picture of the canned spaghetti in the memes pics.
Did you?
Okay. Probably cooking some toast right now as we're speaking.
Nah, I had bacon and eggs not that long ago.
Memes and pics. Memes and pics. Memes and pics. Oh wow, this looks like the
Heads
bargain
up, Pagan.
basement.
We gained a follower.
Awesome,
That's
we just
actually
gained a
one above the
follower.
bargain.
Narwin just joined. Thank you,
That's actually one above-
Thank you, Narween. I appreciate you.
One above bargain basement, actually.
Is
Try
it
to keep you entertained?
SPC?
Yeah, SPC is actually a cannery. Make fruit and
Looks pretty
spaghetti
generic.
and other
Yeah,
things.
it does. Welcome to the dark side. Hey, Darwin, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's see here. What do we got? We need Cruise. Thought I had more, but I don't.
Wrong one.
Like Tom Cruise.
Yeah, Tom Cruise. That'll work.
Where's
Tom
Sliver?
Cruise.
Hello, hello. I'll be there shortly.
He's
Press
dicking
wrong
around.
button. I pressed wrong button.
You were already here. I was wondering where you were going.
Yeah. Probably up there. Just to see the sights, you know? Sightseeing, you know?
I see.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. We have helmet. We have drinks. We will repair and head back out. Darwin, what are you up to tonight? Having fun? Doing cool stuff, I hope? We are doing salvage right now. Making the monies.
Is this the PC stream or the adult stream?
This is after hours, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
We did after hours.
Yeah. Smooth jazz.
Gotta love it. And cats everywhere.
Kitties.
Mm-hmm. I should have paid attention to what hangar I was
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
in. Carrick, hangar
Please
11.
visit us again.
Do.
So what type of shenanigans are on for tonight?
Right now, just scraping. I haven't really done anything else yet so far. We'll see what happens later, though. Who's to say? I did talk to, Scarred Citizen. I'm gonna set up a night, one of these nights, where my naughty tune goes out, and so Ron, you might want to dust off Amy. Amy can stretch her legs. Whoa, what the heck is going on here?
What?
Looks like you're trying to do
Glitching on the
moonwalk.
ramp, dude. Okay.
I'll try jumping.
Oh, yeah, I have been.
Oh,
I jump and then I
okay.
rubber band back to the glitchy spot. None shall pass.
It's like you're breakdancing or something.
Yes. I ran up this ramp a few hours ago, and what the fuck?
It maybe wasn't in that state of disrepair.
Well, you got to remember that every time you turn around, the Star Citizen servers keep getting more and more degraded because they never actually refresh and reformat and clean install the game.
What are these words you use? Clean install.
Reboot? Who does
Game.
that? That's so 1990.
Yes, what is this word you use? Game.
Yeah.
This
Didn't
isn't
know
a
what
game,
you
this is a
said.
tech demo.
Come on.
Get it right.
Let me in.
There's a demo.
Is
Damn,
there
we've
another
gotten
way
that
in?
far.
Well, it's not just a demo, it's a tech demo. That way they don't have no liability for nobody can ever sue them, nobody can ever ask for their money back, nothing.
Yeah, I don't know
Yes.
what the shit's going
Let's-
on there.
Let's spread the word and get more people to purchase this game. Sorry, this tech demo.
I thought it was more a case of this is what a tech demo would look like were we to create a tech demo.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, from
Yeah.
this tech demo, they're going to make Squadron 42. But they need the money from this tech demo to make Squadron 42 complete. Even though the original money that started this tech demo came from the donations for Squadron 42. Think about that. Rob Peter to pay
Yeah.
Paul, Paul to pay Peter.
Yeah.
Wow, this is
Peter's a good
horrible.
guy. There's no other entryway.
No, because it's a fucking Carrick.
Stupid
Oh.
Carrick.
I know, right? Am I like glitching through the ramp?
The ramp looks pretty shitty.
It does.
I think it's got rust holes in it.
It's got something.
No,
Yeah,
somebody
just-
decided they wanted to strip all the skin off it.
Yeah. Can you rub a little tussin on it?
Yeah. Rub some sand in it, it'll be fine.
No, it just needs a little lube.
Need some WD-40.
Yeah.
Speaking of lube,
Oh god.
you know you can buy a barrel of that on Amazon.
Actually,
we
you
know
can.
that. You just haven't figured out how to get it to the ship yet. We had that discussion.
You can also buy 90 weight by the barrel.
It's a great discussion.
All right, let's try closing and opening the door again. Maybe that'll do it. If that doesn't do anything, I can think of would be to store the ship.
Yeah.
Maybe that won't reset the state, but
I think the biggest irony with Star Citizen funding is everybody thinks that the funding has meant that they haven't needed to use venture capitalists. However, the irony is they have used venture capitalists.
They have.
The money has meant that they have been able to have them as silent partners who don't have any influence on the project.
Yeah, they have
Or
no.
very little influence on the project.
I don't think any of the venture capitalist people have had any influence on it.
Yeah. That's
Zero.
been the biggest difference.
Yeah.
God damn it. If it wasn't for the fucking rubber banding, I'd be alright. I could just jump. But I get somewhere and it rubber bands me right back.
Is it possible for you to hit the button and run and jump onto the pad?
As it closes, you mean?
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're gonna have to be quick, boyo.
Mm-hmm.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Nope.
And a Happy New Year.
Crap.
That's a no. However, if you stand under the door, will it glitch you through the door as it opens? I mean, close. Yeah, opens.
No. Glitches me underneath it.
Bam.
It looks like it's storing time.
Sorry, Johnny, I don't think Pagan's paying attention to us tonight. He's too busy dealing with his...
You know what? You can come down here and give us a demonstration of how to properly work. How's that, motherfucker?
Ooh.
How
Johnny
is
just
that?
stepped in it. Again.
Oh!
A little leadership by example.
I'm gonna need a buddy on this one. I'm gonna need somebody hit close as I run up the ramp.
Thought you were going to say I'm going to need a buggy on this one.
A monkey. I need a monkey.
A buggy would get you in there. You just run up the ramp in the buggy.
Hey, you. Quit fucking with
There's
the damn buggy.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Dude, that's why for years we only had the PTV.
Yes.
Because the game was a little buggy.
A little.
Yeah. That's literally all it ever was. Oh! I can almost make it to the ramp. It looks like I'm not bringing the Carrick back out for. You probably got an 890 by now, don't you?
I think we're working on the 890 by now, aren't we? I don't know, have a look.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Actually, we haven't started on the 890 yet. It's there, but we haven't reoriented enough to start hitting it.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Do I have any drinks here? I have 2 drinks on me. I'll put all the drinks in the damn carrack. Should have repaired before I left. Damn it, damn
question.
it, damn it.
Do you have your respawn point set to your carrack?
I do, actually.
But you can't get your carrack out to respawn in it. You'll respawn in Armistice.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Damn these 1 entry ships.
I'll just have to get, like, Creepy in or somebody in to hit the close button for me while I stand on the elevator.
Provided you can get them into the carrack.
I'm sorry?
Provided you can get them into the carrack.
Well, if he can stand near the close button, the open close door, if he can click
the
it
one
and I can run in.
underneath. Yes, one underneath.
Mm-hmm.
Green fade.
It's all good. It's all good. Wow, I can't refill Spontaneum. It's, quote,
I should blame
processing,
it on the
unquote.
temporary exemption of thinking.
Takeoff complete.
Alright,
So
we'll land
use
on the grab and
temporary
go and do
exemptions.
it. Where
I am
are our
going
grab and
to
goes?
have an evacuation. I shall return.
Thank you. And please visit
Someone gotta go poop. Is that my grab and go pad? I think my grab and go pads are down here. Just need a top up, please. Yeah, that'll work right there. We'll do a touch and go.
Landing complete.
Yay, there we go. Don't need no stinking engineers.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Right? You don't get your hands dirty?
Raised. Quantum drive is now
we go.
on.
Back out. It has no kitties. Who was that? Is that Sookie? Is it Sookie? I bet your brothers and sisters come in here when I start doing this, huh? She's look at her ass. She looks at the treat like, hold on a minute, I'm busy. Oh. Your cinnamon sugar covered pretzel? Yeah, that's a good gig.
I tell you, I'm tickled to death that Chick-fil-A's got peach milkshakes again.
They do what now?
Peach milkshake.
Quantum drive is now on.
Huh.
You've never had a peach milkshake from Chick-fil-A?
No, I've not.
Do you have Chick-fil-A's around there?
Oh, yeah, we're in the South.
Boy, you need to stop and get you and the missus the peach milkshake. Wonderful.
Okay.
Little work to it because there's actually little bitty pieces of peaches in it. And every once in a while it'll clog your straw up and you gotta... you gotta work for it, but man, they are good. Who is the great resistor?
The Great Resistor.
Yep.
Right side filler station full.
I don't have a tons of friends in game,
Give me a minute.
Mhm.
but I've got one called the Great Resistor, and I don't know who that is.
You back on this, Sliver?
Yep.
I don't remember. I don't think I have him as a friend.
Okay. Enema applied.
There we go.
Enema successful. Sylvia's butthole says Sylvia's happy.
Go ahead and put that by the sink. Oh, we also did it.
And the operator says 40 cents more for the next 3 minutes. Please, Mrs. Avery, I just want to talk to her. I'll only keep her a while.
You sound like you're in a good mood tonight, Slip.
Yeah.
Where'd the elevator go?
Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good.
Where'd my elevator go?
I don't know. Where'd you put it?
Yeah, did you lose it?
It's not here.
Near the cargo deck, and it's gone.
Your
At least
elevator.
I think it's here.
Why would your elevator be gone?
Hello.
Hello.
Well, for the freight elevator, you gotta be careful so it doesn't disappear or doesn't lock up on you.
Yeah, we figured out what's going on with that one.
What?
There was a glitch with it. If you called it, if you called it from the same floor that it was at, it would jam up.
Right. There's a couple of
They've
things that'll
actually
happen.
got that fixed now.
Yeah.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been fixed for a hot
And
minute.
when you left it parked on the wrong one and then stowed the ship, you're screwed.
Yeah.
You're
Had to be on the hab
fucked.
deck.
That's also fixed.
Or if you logged out.
Yeah, and then you spun and you come back in on a different deck. Yeah, you
Yep.
screwed yourself.
Yeah, it's all, that's fixed now too, though. 19.1's got that fixed.
Just waiting on them to fix the front one.
Yeah.
Front one I never had a problem with.
Yeah, if you're flying solo, you never will.
Yep.
Yeah, when the
Even when I
Yeah,
take
they
the
do-
fronts out.
The call button on the top floor for that front elevator does not work if you take the elevator down with the pad button.
Really?
Yeah, the one that goes
You have-
between the bridge and the hab.
Yeah.
yeah, you want to use the one on the top wall or the one on the bottom.
Yeah, to
If
go
you're down the
down-
bottom, there's no issue.
Yeah.
Unless you
Yeah.
haven't. Yeah.
to go down, you have to use the call button on that top floor to go down.
Yeah,
or else
send
you'll
elevator.
break it.
Yeah, the button near the gate. 'Cause if you use the button on the elevator, yeah, then you dork it, and the person that comes next up the top gets no button. Just doesn't highlight.
But at
You
least you have a ladder there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that sends you straight into space if you accidentally slide.
That would be the
Right.
one. That would be the one.
Now, you don't want to slide on that one.
No.
I'd recommend not sliding on any ladder anywhere in the game right now.
Yeah.
Bad things are going
You
to
in the
happen.
mall all the time.
Don't know where you're going to end up.
I just jump off the side on the mole. I don't ladder slide anymore. I just step off the side, step sideways, so I fall straight down.
Oh, I slide on the mall one time.
Yeah. Are you talking about the inside?
Yeah, the
ones?
top turret. The top turret.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
'Cause I was
for
gonna
years I've
say,
been stepping
getting
off.
out. We just go straight out the turret.
Fuck yeah. Been doing that for years. Well, Sliver, you should be a lot more busy now. You got 2 salvage beams going.
Yeah. We'll see.
Don't worry. You can still mouse one-handed. You don't have to drop the beer. You'll be fine. You can keep the beer in your hand. You'll be all right.
It was 890.
Slivers.
Nice. I could always go to get my reclaimer out if you want to salvage that. There's a lot of salvage there too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is. Especially around the landing gear.
All around, and then you got all the landing legs and all that.
Hey, Sliv, you want to start moving some towards the elevator?
Uh-huh.
Thank you, sir.
I could say I already am, but, whatever.
Huh. Cool. Well, thank you anyway.
Like, I'm an experienced salvage crewman. I know exactly what I'm doing.
This ain't our first rodeo.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
When? 9. After you dropped her off. Yeah. You want your drink?
I think a scotch, neat,
Yeah, don't drink it all.
no water.
Long Island iced tea with a little extra. That way I can make
Actually,
it
that's where
together.
the Star Citizen whiskey sets have got it right.
How's that?
They've got the stainless steel ice cubes in them.
Ah. So it doesn't water down the scotch.
hmm Chills without watering it down. Good stuff.
Tomorrow? Not tomorrow.
I'm not saying they're not as expensive as all get out, but
Yeah, they're definitely expensive.
oh hell yeah. But they've got it right.
I just can't wait till we get into Starfield and see what we can all steal. Can we steal one of the capital ships they have in there?
Good question.
Because they show that capital ship in the video. That they say you can go to the capital ship too when you're out in space for other, for other things. But you can steal other NPC ships. But can you steal a capital ship? Next, if you can you also make your own capital ship? Because it's all sections and pieces.
Oh, like X4.
Yeah.
Good
All
question.
sections. See?
Yeah.
The block building of the ships and stations and all that. Asio, are there alien hoes in this game? In Star Citizen? Only players. You're getting a lot of these new female streamers that are coming in.
Yeah.
That don't know how to play any space game. I'm sorry. They've never played a space game, and they think they're going to come into this game and be the next king god, and then they got to have everybody tell them what to do. But yeah.
Well, yeah, Pagan. I didn't tell you what happened the other day after you left, after we had the,
The what?
unholy mating of the,
oh, yeah, the Starfarer and the Reclaimer.
The Starfarer and the 890 jump.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so anyway, it got stuck on top, right? Alright, so I figured, I know, I'll warp back to the station. And just warp out from underneath it. No, it took it with it. Warped again, still took it with it.
Holy crap.
Yeah. So, after a bit, it finally blew up the 890 jump.
Oh, but before that, I even tried taking my raft and using the raft to pry it off of the 890, and that didn't even work.
We tried everything with this thing. It just would not come off. And so, as I was bedlogging, the 890 jump blew up.
Wow. You see, from my perspective inside the Starfarer, when that happened, it was taking heavy damage. I mean, it was arcing, sparking, vibrating, jumping around, everything.
Well, that's the funny thing is after the 890 blew up and the ships finally separated, I went on board the Starfarer and it was sitting there nice and perfectly healthy.
Yeah, man, it did not look healthy when I was in it. I was like, I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. I forget I had something on me I did not want to lose, and I'm like, shit, I'm out.
So I ended up going back and getting my body and lost everything that was in the 890, except for...
Oh, no.
Except for, get this, there floating in space with all of the pieces intact was the chess set.
And the checkers set.
Nice. Well, I'm glad the priorities are in order. Save the chess set.
You can blow up a ship without knocking over a single piece. That's a heavy duty chess set.
Oh my god.
Oh. Okay. What the hell is going on there?
I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted to steal that chess set out of your 890 a couple of times.
Oh, I've got a spare one now.
Yeah, right? There was a video on YouTube recently about the NPC graveyard. Apparently it's coordinate 000 on the X, Y, and Z axis. Yeah, they went there and there was a bunch of like NPCs and missiles and prospector bags and... Have we completely stripped that C2 already? Looks like it. I know we did the top side before I left. We do better on the 890 to do from the bottom first. The bottom and the sides.
The hell?
What's wrong?
I keep falling over nothing. There must be something here.
Wonder if we have an invisible box.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Probably.
Well,
how's your reach there, Techno? Can you reach the left and right, top and bottom? Should be able to just about reach it all. You may have stepped away. We'll go with this. Can always move it later if we need to.
No, you're all good.
Good deal.
Just the very far left I can't reach, like last inch or bit.
On the far left? Yeah, I should be able to get that, so we should be good there. Okay. Let's run back there and do some scrimmaging.
There we go.
Hey, kitties. Sliver, you might need some paint for your 890. A little Bondo.
You get that. Yeah, I get that on these big jobs. My supply of Bondcrete is not going to arrive until mid next week.
Oh no! Quite the inconvenience.
I'm afraid in the meantime, paper mache will have to suffice.
Oh. Oh dear.
Guys.
Have to tell the valet to be extra cautious.
Yes, don't hit anything. The ship will implode.
Come on.
To be clear, I'm not saying there's a chance. I'm saying it is inevitable.
Yeah. Yeah. This is Star Citizen after all.
Oh, we're not talking about Titan?
Breathe deeply, the whole thing just explodes.
Like that Baby Yoda pic I dropped into SC memes.
Mm-hmm.
Scam citizen. Sorry, scam citizens.
There we go. I keep hearing the missile warning. It's annoying as hell.
Why are you hearing missile warning?
Or the lock.
Friendly target.
Well, no, I'm
Friendly
not hearing
target,
that,
or-
but I'm hearing the
Oh.
target. Yeah, there it is. There's friendly target. Damn it, Sliver.
Friendly target. Disgruntled target.
Yeah, slightly annoying target.
Target is getting pissed off.
No, target is getting naked.
I'll check it by a wheel. We've got to have a fair amount on board already. For the C2 and the Carrick. Got to have over 100.
Give me a little bit and I'll give you a count.
No big deal. I was just like, I know it's got to be around 100.
Oh, yeah. We're doing pretty good.
I had another thought about getting into the Carrick. Creative armor stacking. Stack enough up where you could reach the docking collar door and get in there. That'd be a lot of box stacking, though.
Mm-hmm. Might want to use a few carts and 1 SU boxes and 2 SU boxes and stuff to help out with that.
Ooh, I have my Grey Cat PTV in my C2. I can fly the C2 over there, run the Grey Cat out of the ramp of the C2. As long as
and
the
then
Carrick
do
spawned in
a,
the same one.
Well, if you do a replace call, it should.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you
then-
don't stow the C2, you just call the Carrick and it should replace the C2.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Then I can just run the Grey Cat, run it up the ramp, and hope I make it.
That could work. Either that or park beside it, jump on top and jump in.
True. True. There we go. There's our box. Should be reaching the landing gear soon. Yeah, there it is.
See, I've got 126 boxes down on the cargo deck alone right now.
Nice.
So
And I have
Sliver's got.
17.
And we just started on the 890, so. We haven't been on it long.
So we'll need probably another C2 to top it off.
Yeah. I was hoping to repair the Carrick and bring it back out, but we're gonna have to get creative on that one.
Hmm.
David McCampbell shot down 34 Japanese planes, engaging the enemy many times despite overwhelming odds. On October 24th, 1944, he shot down 9 planes in 95 minutes. Holy shit. That's insane. Don't you love it how the supervisor just kind of sits back in his office, drinking his strawberry shake and barking war history information at us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, trying to inspire us to
Yeah, work harder, you sons of bitches, yeah.
kill more planes while scraping, I guess.
I guess that's what he's trying to go for here.
Hmm.
Your motivational speech is unclear. Plane stuck in plane. Require supervision.
Meanwhile, in general chat, we have somebody saying, show them who has a bigger dick.
Oh lord, man, I'm glad I got chat turned off.
Like that ever surprises you?
No. No. The US servers are the worst.
Yeah, every 2-year-old with mommy and daddy's credit card gets out here.
Mm-hmm. Not to sound snooty, but it'd be really cool if there was, like, divisions in it where you could divide it off. Be like, hey, no one under 18. But then again, they would all probably say, I'm over 18.
No, they should make it where it's based on how much you put into the game. $45 people in one group, $100 and less than from there to here in one group. Because then you'd have like-minded people.
Mm.
But then I wouldn't be able to play with Sliver.
Some concierge are just complete dicks.
That's true.
They're just dicks with money.
Yeah, rich dicks.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think one of the first people I met in here that had a huge fleet wound up being the biggest dick I've met in this game.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the same person I'm thinking of?
Yeah.
Yep, true.
Yeah.
Has the distinct honor of being one of 2 people permanently banned from the Discord server.
Yeah. You gotta be a special kind of person to get banned from here.
Yeah, you do, actually.
I mean, look at how long we've let Canada stay in here.
Wow. I'm
Canada,
gonna.
you are honored.
You know what? Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Well, man, the only thing you talk about in here is about 55-gallon barrels of lube and going to Alaska on a cruise ship to see the sperm whales.
An anime and
I never mentioned how many gallons it was. How do you know how many gallons it is?
Well, don't forget, he also talks about the 55-gallon boobs.
Booze or boobs? I'm unclear.
Yes.
Boobs.
Wow.
Knockers, jugs.
Gotcha.
Sally, no TV.
Milkers.
Sometimes you know, but
There's did you guys hear the big news about the ultra rare Magic the Gathering card?
does it involve
No.
memories?
No. It's a 1 of 1, the One Ring, based off of course, Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
So
Ah, I do remember something about that.
yeah, so basically there's only one out of the whole series that they released. It was found today. Or it was found a few days, I would think maybe like a week ago, when they first sold, and the person already got it graded.
Holy shit.
There's a current bounty for it of $2 million.
What?
It was discovered, or the person that found it was in Whitby, Ontario.
Canada, if you have an address,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pay a little visit,
repossess it.
right? I claim this for me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my shuttle just rubber banded back. Not on your servers, Pagan. Yeah, I was full.
Oh, okay.
But I'm in the party, so.
Yay!
Perky.
Remember, if you're the last one to use the end of the lube, you gotta tap another keg. That's the way it works around here.
You put a lot of thought behind that one, didn't you?
It's such an inconvenience.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, your hands are all slippery, and it's just not cool.
Yeah.
James E. Williams was the most
especially
decorated enlisted man in the history of the Navy on October 31st, Halloween. 1966, two U.S. patrol boats were searching for Viet Cong when he encountered a fleet of enemy sampans, small boats. In the ensuing fight, Williams led the attack that eventually destroyed more than 65 enemy boats. Holy shit.
Were they made out of straw? It seems like a lot of boats to be able to destroy pretty easily.
My favorite so far, Simo. Simo's my favorite currently. He was the hunter farmer with 600 plus kills.
That was way heavy on a person's conscience.
Yeah. Yeah, I would imagine
It
so.
depends. It all depends.
Yeah, it's true. If he's full sociopath, he wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Ow. So much faster with two people and turrets. Did you find out who the great resistor was?
Found out that the shuttle that Orson don't work properly.
One of them had a problem in the PTU.
I
Mark
stepped out of
L.
the, stepped out of the shuttle and I was falling.
Moon and I got into a shuttle in the in Orison one time, and the damn thing just started rotating on its axis, like center line. It just started.
7 times? Holy shit, Johnny.
Well, it was a bad sign when it took off and then it rubber banded back to the station, and then it went forward again and it stopped out there in open space, and then other shuttles were just kind of going through me.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, that's a bad sign. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sliver.
What's up, Moon?
After what I have, I only need 12 more after what's on the elevator.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it was a good thing, because now I can get on your server.
Yay!
Excuse me, 24.
24 more?
24 more.
Can't change your mind now,
I said
mister.
12.
You can't just change your mind.
What can I?
You can't just change your mind.
Right?
See?
Yeah. Must be true.
I said so.
The magic box said it.
Fine, I won't change my mind. Just give me 24 and I'll be happy.
But you just did.
No. I chose 24.
Not the first time, buddy.
It's not a multiple choice quiz.
No, it's not, sir.
Doesn't matter what I said before. I said 20.
Yeah, you're going to have to get out here with your pocket knife and scrape those 12 extra boxes off this 890, mister. Good luck with that.
Hey. I guess we could just do without the 12 boxes.
No.
Take it out of your
But
gut.
then it won't be loaded properly, and the shit won't be balanced, and it will not perform up to spec.
I'll still be able to land this bitch.
I don't know about that.
I have no issue with getting out there with my Pyro multi-tool with a scraping beam attached, but I have no way, as far as I'm aware, of converting that into SCUs.
True.
I'll just end up with a whole heap of tiny little cans.
Yeah.
What I want to know is, if I do this mission money for nothing, will the follow-up mission be
Checks for
free?
Yes, sir, they will be. Yes, sir, they will be.
Money for nothing.
Don't forget, she's got legs and she knows how to use them.
Well, Canada's always telling us we're not working. That ain't working.
That's the way you do it.
I want my SRE.
Yep.
Let me tell you, them guys ain't dumb.
Maybe get a blister on your little finger.
Maybe get a blister on your thumb.
We got to move these microwave ovens. We got to move these color
to move
TVs.
these color TVs.
Yeah, there you go.
Mark reminding you, help control the pet population.
Hey, Sharon, what's up?
Spay or neuter. Goodbye, everybody.
How you doing?
Don't
Ta-da!
forget the custom kitchen delivered.
How's life treating you, Sharon? You doing all right?
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Sure has. Just doing okay. What's your current crafting project? What are you working on now? Sharon's always working on something. Watching me on the big screen. Ooh. Gonna go to my head.
Is it Feetsy's time?
It could be Feetsy's time. Big feeties. All the kitties are in there with Mama, though. I'd have to shake my jar. Shake my treat maker. Biking knitting.
Money maker.
Biking knitting. How is that different from normal knitting? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Baggy, milky, sneakers, bootsy, swifty.
Oh,
There's
come
Bootsy.
on.
A wire.
What
Holy
is
shit.
with this crap?
You
I
knit
think
with wire?
I was trying to put one down as you were trying to pick one up.
That can't be easy.
Now I've got one over here that I can't pick up. Can you pick it up? This one over here?
Hold on a minute, I got a dumb cat who can't get her treats.
Hold on. Trying to figure out what's
Wait.
going on. My connection dorked.
Oh, there we go.
Get everything all
Yeah.
set back up here. Figure out where
Check,
I'm at.
check out that ankle, boys.
Yeah, that's the one I was trying to move when I lost connection.
Okay, it's
I can't move either one of
working
those.
again now. Neither can I. It's changed from that one on the end being dork to those two being dork.
Okay.
Appreciate
Ooh,
it, Pagan.
Yeah, no worries.
Got lots of screenshots.
There you go, buddy.
Okay.
More like twisting, no needles. Oh. Well, that's cool. Can't imagine that's very easy, though. You have to wear gloves so you don't break up, so you don't cut your hands ribbons?
Okay, I think we're working again.
Oh,
Connection,
22
I think, is
gauge.
catching up. Maybe. Can you hear me yet? What is
Yeah.
going on with this thing tonight?
Heard you the whole time.
You are hearing me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, well, it's funny. My
Been
Discord
hearing
says
you the
it's
whole
disconnected.
time.
My Discord says it's disconnected. The stream says there's an error and won't load. And boxes are doing the craziest things.
You might want to get out of the cargo hole. Let somebody else move boxes. Or they're going to get glitched. Might be better if Sliver goes in there and moves boxes.
Well, he's
Yeah,
almost
we're
done
gonna
with
go
the lower one.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm great.
Awesome.
Yeah, my download speed is down under 1 meg per second again.
Dang.
So it's 26 gauge wire or 22 gauge? That's pretty small.
About the size of a catheter.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
An IV cath. Yeah.
It's a
That's-
whole new meaning to
that's
knitting
not-
with needles.
That's not Sharon. That's Mrs. B. Hey, Mrs. B.
Hello.
I was wondering there.
I was like,
surely he knows his own wife's voice here.
she sounds different through Discord.
Oh, any excuse.
Mrs. B.
didn't
Sharon
know
says,
it
"Hi,
was
Mrs.
your
B."
wife.
Not at first. I
That's
did pick
bad.
up on it eventually.
Mhm.
Sharon says, "Hi, Mrs. B."
Tell Sharon I said hello.
Hi. She probably heard you.
Good.
She's working
back
on
there.
Viking knitting.
Hmm.
Yeah.
See,
Wouldn't
Pagan,
that
this is
be
why you
wire?
need Discord in a different
it's with
window.
wire.
And if you do have it in a different window, this is why you need to look at it.
It's covered right now. I'm looking at a giant can of spaghetti instead. Sorry, but I'd rather look at the spaghetti.
Yeah, I've got it up too.
Right? Is that not some sexy spaghetti?
Dude, I can't look away.
Right? It's a slurp right on the bottom, too.
Oh my god, it's like a train wreck.
It is after dark.
Oh, look away!
Must keep looking. Yeah, it's apparently with 22 gauge wire, or I guess you could use a catheter in a pinch. That's good to know, Sharon. If you run loose of wire, just grab a catheter. You'll be okay.
Or this can of spaghetti.
Or this slurpy can of rich tomato spaghetti.
Yeah, that pasta looks like it's 22 gauge.
Yeah. 99% fat free too. I mean, hello. Technically, this is healthy food here.
And low in sugar.
Absolutely.
I'm
Product
eating
of
vanilla
Australia
ice
too.
cream.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Mm.
You want some?
Do we have any chocolate ice cream?
Yeah.
Ooh, hell yeah, I'll take chocolate. Can't say I have any catheters around. See, you should always be prepared for a catheter emergency.
That's an IV cath.
Oh, an IV cath. Sorry, my bad. Right? Well, get your ass down here, Sharon. It's only about an 8-hour drive.
Hey, the people I fucking follow, you dumb.
Everything okay, Techno? Only. Oh, trust me, I understand. After we got back from our trip up north, I was like, I do not want to drive again.
Yep. Very long drive.
Very.
That was worth it.
Oh, yeah.
You got to see your daughter. That was most important.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Got to see some assholes, too.
Yeah, true that.
Really? I thought you left the cats at home.
Yeah, we did. We did.
We had a really good time.
Mm-hmm.
Met all the wives, too.
Yep. Those are the ones who try to hold the leashes and keep the guys in line, but sometimes that's a futile effort.
Ah.
Especially when there's seductive spaghetti cans involved. You don't have the IV stuff, but I can knock your critters out if the fireworks scare them, right? Actually, I knew somebody that would give their cat sedatives on, like, the 4th of July and New Year's Eve, so they would be sleeping through it all. The vet would give it to them.
We'll be lucky on that one. I think they'll probably just run and hide under the couch.
That's typically where they go. That or under the futon in Mama's room.
Yep, one or the other.
So what are you working on now? Are you working on the fox?
Yes, I am working on the fox. I am working on its arm.
Foxes have arms?
Yeah, that's what I said too. It has 4, so it's got 2 legs and 2 arms, supposedly, instead of 4 legs.
Wow.
Go figure. Go figure.
If it's a proper furry, then yeah, it's got arms.
Yeah. Don't forget the flap on the back so you can poop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he has a tail, so I have to build that too. So he's got to have a tail and 2 legs, and he's missing 1 arm right now. So he's not even half way where he can even do anything right now.
Sharon asked if you got the black yarn worked out. She just kind of working
I made
with it.
1, but yeah, I'm still. It's a pain in the butt. As she probably knows, black yarn sucks when it comes to crochet.
I was gonna say, hang on, we got a little bit more here we can salvage.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
see
yeah.
that. There's just a little bit right here by the engines.
Yeah.
Hang on a sec, peeps. Moon's dropping back in a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Who was that?
That's Goofball.
Oh. Well, hey, Goofball.
The goof. Yeah.
The Goof Guy?
Goofiest goofball in the town.
The Goof Guy.
I called him a Goofball.
Yeah, that's what his handle is on Discord and then Twitch is Goofball. And the other voice you're hearing is Techno Freak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Techno
And we
streams
hear
on
Okay, I got it.
Moon struggling to get on Twitch on the phone.
Ah.
On the phone. Stupid network died. You know, it's okay, Moon. Do what you gotta do, buddy.
Okay, so we're going to have to wait till Moon gets back before I can move any more boxes.
I wonder what was going on.
Yeah, I'm full.
Yeah, me too. I'm constipated.
Yeah, and I'm stuck on the cargo deck because the lift won't work because there is no moon.
There is no moon. There's no space station. I got the baby blanket done. I never want to crochet baby pink and white again. Ooh.
I don't blame her. That is a hard color due to on the eyes.
Can imagine.
While we are waiting for reconnections, I'm going to evacuate.
I just found out that black sucks. If you do not have a overhead with a magnifier, you're not doing black. That's the only bad part about it. It really sucks. Alright, let's see if this is going to work this time. I think I pulled this out tonight 4 times.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
I have one arm and I'm trying to work on the second arm, but it just keeps on having to be pulled back out.
Oh, poor Boo.
Yeah, it'll work. Alright, let's see. Let's get... Hey, we got under there good this time. Alright. Oh, yeah. Well, let's shred the arm. Thank you. Nope. Good. Yay! We have... Oops. Nope.
Somebody is talking to her yarn.
We have liftoff, Dad, so far. Ha! Yay! So we will start it again. You said you wanted chocolate ice cream, Boo?
Please, if you don't mind, that would be awesome.
Sure, sure. I will get you some. I am muting myself.
Ooh. Ooh. I made banana pudding brownies. Oh, man. What the hell?
I want in on some of that.
Right? Who doesn't want some banana pudding brownies?
Next up is the strawberry cheesecake taco.
That's right, I heard banana pudding brownies.
Yes. Banana pudding brownies.
They're good too.
Oh, I bet. Do we has Moonraker on board, or is he still powdering his nose?
Still doing some nose powdering.
Nose powdering. Okay.
Wait, I thought you were getting some ice cream, Pagan.
I'm sitting on my fat ass. She's getting the ice cream. Sorry, no cocaine bear today.
Waiting in anticipation for you to start licking that spoon.
Right? Oh my god. Years and years and years ago, a couple decades back, well, a few decades back now, we were having dinner. This is when I was married to my first wife, my daughter's mom. And we were having dinner at this Chinese restaurant. And their dessert bar had ice cream cones and soft serve ice cream. And I fucking love soft serve ice cream. So I would go get like an ice cream cone, like the Mickey D's ice cream cones, those little ones. And I'm just enjoying my ice cream, just having a blast. And right about the time I'm done, this lady walks over. And she's like, "Excuse me." And I'm like, "Hi." And she's like, "I just wanted to say I really enjoyed watching you eat your ice cream." So I was like, "Oh, shit."
So I gotta come down there and move boxes myself?
No, Moon got disconnected, and since he's disconnected, the elevators aren't moving, the boxes aren't releasing. Yeah,
okay.
we're waiting on him to
Okay.
reconnect.
I'm just giving you guys crap. I'm talking to my chat anyway.
Oh, man, it's all good. We're just talking about ice cream cones and seduction.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I just was like, why can't I keep harvesting?
Yeah, I'm constipated on Sylvia, too, so.
The thing is, if you could do it, then I could do it, and if I could do it, then you wouldn't need to do it. But yeah,
Right? Since we can't do it, no one can do it. Thank you, Boo. I appreciate it. I love you, sweetie. Thank you. It's chalky ice cream.
Perfect timing. I can blow you up to full screen.
Mm-hmm.
That look, yes. So is that the same look you gave that other
Oh,
lady
no.
when
Oh,
you're
no,
eating
no,
that ice
no.
cream?
No, I didn't realize I was watching, man. I was just like digging down in there, getting all the ice cream out of the inside of the cone. Oh yeah, it was not good.
well, it was too
tongue
good.
action.
Hmm? No, I was telling a story about sometime I was eating an ice cream cone years and years and years back. And I have a habit when I eat them and I don't think anyone's watching that I dig my tongue down in the cone to get all the ice cream out before I crunch the cake cone. Well, apparently some lady had been enjoying the show. Yeah. Yeah.
Creepy alert.
That's a little creepy.
The man was digging for gold with his tongue.
Mm-hmm. Welcome home.
So what's the subscription to your MyFace account again?
$4.99, baby. $4.99. Johnny's trying to change the subject back into a G-rated conversation. Buddy, that ship has sailed. It's gone.
You got a discount for 10 or more subs?
Absolutely. You sign it with a credit card and prepay for a year, we'll give you $1 off. How's that? I'm still constipated.
$1 off the total or $1 off per month?
That's unspecified, sir.
I mean, how much savings are we talking here?
$1, man. Come on.
He's not giving away the cow.
I'll just give you a discount when you squeeze the udder. That's how.
Oh, we got to milk it too.
Right? Yeah. Some people pay extra for that. What are you talking about?
God.
That's under the VIP funneling package.
Okay, so udder doesn't mean udder. Right, got it. Okay.
Gotcha. The other
Yes.
udder. That's utterly
The other
uncalled for,
udder.
sir.
Every time I look over to my left, all I see is that can of spaghetti.
Right.
That's going to be my screensaver soon.
Okay, moon's back on.
No, he ain't.
No, I'm not seeing him.
He's not on in any meaningful way, anyway.
Yeah, the elevator door's still closed.
I'm still things up.
It's all good.
Man, you
over
missed out on the good conversation, man.
Oh, I heard.
Oh, you heard. Good.
I had my phone going at least.
Okay.
I got that was half-ass working.
I want to push the button. I want to push the button. I cannot push the button. The button is not
Okay,
work.
joining back in now. Things will hopefully come back to life here any second.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're stuck in the elevator, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, I can egress to the whole cargo deck, but there's no point. It's pointless.
Yeah. You know, Johnny, I started watching Full Metal Jacket the other day, thanks to you.
What is your major malfunction?
I am back in server. Everything should be live again.
Yay, elevator
lift
works.
Unfortunately, though, I am at Orison, so it'll take me a few minutes to get back to you guys.
Yeah, but the doors work here, and that's...
Yep, that's the big thing. Reclaimer should be active again.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's a good movie. I'll finish watching it.
Enema 1 applied. Enema 2 applied.
There we go. And we're back to work just like that.
Enemas successful.
Yay!
Sorry about that, guys.
You're fired, mister. We're gonna dock your pay. No ice cream for you.
That's okay. Normally, my family doesn't even let me know when there is any ice cream, so...
Ooh,
Wow.
You just pissing everybody off, huh?
That's harsh.
Yeah.
I'll get the ice cream.
You want me to get out and move my ship
No, man, you're golden.
to make it easier?
No, I'll just go around it. Don't worry about it.
Because it's right in our way and we could actually get that whole area.
I mean, if you want to move it, go ahead. But...
We're waiting. We're waiting.
No, he's back in. We're golden.
Oh, we're go?
Yep, we are go, buddy.
Okay.
You should be fine to start scraping now. There we go. Yeah, we should be able to fill this reclaimer then. Because we've done the bottom, and we're working on one of the sides of the 890 now. Whoa!
Well, Moon's going to bring a caterpillar out to scrape.
I don't think I've ever scraped a caterpillar. Have you?
I have never done a cat.
How'd you, Moon?
Yeah, it's not great, but it gives a few.
One less. There we go.
Well, I can fly my ship back instead of repairing it, claim it. I could bring my Max back over, Prospectors or my Max, or I could bring back a lot of different ships.
Yeah, I've got a couple of Starfares. I could bring one of them back. If I can get in the Carrack, I can bring that out. There's another 60
I could bring my Reclaimer. We could salvage that too.
Well, trust me, we got plenty to fill.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
We're not too worried about ships.
Yeah. This is the
Between us,
normal.
We've got over 100.
Yeah, this is a normal Friday thing for us. That or mining. I'll be glad when I can jump in the Orion and do that.
That'll be cool.
Hell yeah.
Can you imagine scraping an Orion?
Oh my god.
Damn, that's a lot of scrap.
One of these nights I want to scrape the Idris.
Wish we could steal that carrot.
Remember, you can grab the Eckhart missions and glitch into the Idris and steal it. That's
We
supposed
get
to...
somebody just doing medium to high service beacons, and we'd have enough salvage.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd be making killer money doing the service beacons.
Yeah.
That works good.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind, we're gonna get a pretty penny for a reclaimer full.
Oh, you do, yeah.
I think it tops out at about 2.1 mil, doesn't it?
Yeah,
well, it depends on how
the
you're
stuff.
stacking boxes. If you're stacking them in between,
It's about 2.5.
I've had all the way up to 4.5.
Holy crap.
If you stack the bottom deck and you stack in between and you put boxes everywhere you can, I've had over 4.5 mil.
Nice.
I don't know. I don't remember how many boxes it was, but it was way too many.
Yeah.
I was close to 500.
We haven't gotten much over just what's on the cargo grid yet, but
Yeah, glitches and 30Ks, it's just,
Yeah, we've lost ships full several times.
Yeah, we're at the point, hell, for a while there, we were stopping when we hit like 60 or 70.
Yep.
Right.
Because it was just so glitchy.
Oh, on the Vulture, I can remember in when 319 was in the PTU, man, if you put one even extra box in
Thanks, Goofball.
the ship, you were dead. You couldn't even put an extra box on it.
20 that.
But now, because they got a lot of that stability fixed in there, I'm putting 25 boxes onto a Vulture.
You can get 26.
You can if you got a second person there to hold the first box up.
No, what you do is you just leave it shoot until you get home.
Oh, that way, yeah. I don't count that when I consider that because you have to make a second trip out to move a box to eject it.
When you're hanging.
You're still breaking up, man. Sorry. You're doing that whole poking through a guitar
Robotic
thing.
Yeah, Roboto.
And watch Pagan.
Sounds like we have Mr. Roboto coming through on the other end.
Moon's having some connection issues. I'm wondering if maybe we should take this reclaimer in and sell it, and maybe grab Sliver's reclaimer or somebody else's in case he disconnects, can't get back in. We're not fucked.
Hmm. Whose reclaimer is it?
It's Moon's.
Oh.
Is it coming back?
I don't know. I'm still
I
in
can
the
hear
seat.
you again, if that's what you mean.
Okay.
Because if you get disconnected and can't come back in, we got no way to move the reclaimer.
Yep.
Problem is, if we move it off of the ship, then it's considered stolen.
Well, that's what I mean, is have him take it back and sell it and bring another reclaimer out instead. Sliver, where's yours? Is yours at Orison?
It's not claimed at the moment, so yeah, it should be. Pretty sure it's not claimed.
Okay.
I've just been running the 890 jump. Let me just check the VLM. That will tell me. Maybe tell me. Maybe not tell me.
Knickknacks might tell
It
you.
probably won't tell me because I'm not at a port, am I? Duh.
No, try knickknacks.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome. Yep. Vehicles. Nope, it is not out yet.
Okay.
Corsair, Carrick, C2,
No, I know if I get.
etc.
There we go. Yep, that should work. Let me shoot the straight
Can you
more.
slide over to the right a little more?
Yep.
Like I'm having a hard time to that very far right side.
Yeah, sure, no worries.
That's good.
There we go.
Just that little bit, because it was just out of
Oh,
reach.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
There we go.
Thanks for subscribing. I'm sure Pagan will waste it on coffee and JPEG spaceships.
Oh, absolutely. All right, cool, Ron. You got the hammerhead. Thanks for using your sub here, buddy.
I want a hammerhead.
You sure did. And cats. A cat-crewed hammerhead. I mean, what?
It's just a picture.
Oh, yeah, it's internet JPEG. I mean, come on. Oh.
Well, JPEG's a JPEG.
Pain? This one has cats.
So, I mean, how much would you have to pay to get a JPEG of a hammerhead? Seriously, in Star Citizen. I mean, I don't remember because it was part of the package. Seriously, how much is it?
Somebody asked me recently. It's $750. And it doesn't even come with cats. This version has cats. The PLG special has cats.
Wow, you get a caterpillar as well as a hammerhead. Wait.
Absolutely. Comes pre-crewed. Pre-crewed.
You can pull the game picture files and all that stuff right out of your game file. They're
I'm
all
sorry?
in there. 3D images and everything. On your computer.
Yeah. Yeah. You just got to convert it into a format that you can 3D print.
Take it into Blender. Most people, Blender files go right in to it. I was watching a guy just do that earlier today. J-Duke was playing with that. He did that with a caterpillar.
The last time I opened one of those models up, though, it just had empty holes where all the weapons would be and stuff like that, though.
Yep.
He had to change one of the settings on the file. So when you have to make sure you grab all the files that are in a certain spot. He showed me. He was showing me right where to do it, because you got the base image file, then you also got all the damage files, and then you also got all the panel files. So like if there's any doors that open and all that, you have to get all those files moved into one folder, and then select them all and then import it into Blender. That's what he had to do.
Oh, okay.
Because they're stored in different spots for different events. So like a cockpit can show damage. So there's 3 or 4 different cockpit states. Non-damage, partial damage, heavy damage. And you got to sort through all that and get the ones you want. So he was making a caterpillar that was going to be a prison transport ship.
Oh, cool.
He's just doing it for making a movie.
Oh, okay.
For YouTube. But he made a whole... He took basically the prison boxes out of one of the other ships. They had the cages, cells, and he put them all over inside the cat. It's really cool. Then he made some defensive spots for like where guards could be placed behind some defensive units, like, and he had a neat setup in there.
Neat.
I'm like, submit that to CIG. Jeez.
Yeah. Well,
It
the
actually
community
looks
team
really cool.
The community team will probably find it pretty quick if you post it on YouTube.
That's not good.
What?
Moon just left the party.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm finishing this box and stopping.
Why?
You still with us?
Yeah.
Okay, you just left the party, according to me.
Which means we don't have access to control your ship.
That's a party.
You can quickly get in the seat and unlock it. We can still use the ship.
What's that? Send me an invite.
All right, well, I am out of here, folks.
All right, thanks for coming in, buddy. You have a good one.
Yep, enjoy your evening, and
Spaghetti
we'll catch
picture?
you later.
Hey, Tuna.
Yeah.
Because it was like one minute you were like 1 kilometer away, and then next minute you were like, Moon has left the party.
Yeah, because it actually let me invite you to party.
That just flew right in front of you.
I know, I'm looking at your ship.
Huh. And now it's not accepting the invite. I don't know why.
Alright, let me see if it's still showing you in the...
No, I'm not in party.
Nope, you're not.
I accepted the invite, but
You may have to disband the party and remake it.
Everyone's fired.
Oh
no!
I was doing good job. I was doing good job on this.
Oh, will you shut up?
Party, party, party.
Yep. I'm just trying to remember everybody I need to invite. And there's Moon. We have Ron, we have Sliver. Techno has an invite.
Well, I hit the left key again and it never said join.
Is it in your history?
Okay, I gotta get into the
pending.
And it's still not showing. It's still not showing anywhere.
It's not impending either, huh?
Nope. Not in pending. Not in channels. Nothing.
Well, how about we disband the party and Moon sends out the invites?
Done.
yeah, I'm probably gonna have to redo the.
I'll need a friend. I'll need a friend request from Techno.
Or start the party, make me leader, I'll add Techno, and then give it back to you.
Who needs a friend request? I can just get in game.
Moonraker. Moonraker 113.
Okay, because we're in the same server, so I can do it.
Yeah, Moonraker 113.
Yep. Moonraker. I'll find you quick. Moonraker 113. I gotcha. Send friend request. Send.
And accepted.
And Icon has
But
invitations.
No invitation for you. Back of the line.
I don't know what to say here. It
got it.
Clicked add. It didn't add.
Maybe bedlog.
I got the new party invite.
Hold on. Let me go to Spectrum here and try it that way.
Yeah, I don't have any pendings. But you should probably haul this back and sell it while you got a chance, buddy.
Yeah, before we lose it.
Yeah.
Kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, let's not risk it. Because, I mean, once we haul it back and sell, everybody could fly their own ships home. We could start another... We could launch on another server, you know?
Interesting.
Well, I'm not worried about my ship. I can just leave it here and claim it.
Yeah.
Especially if we're going to change servers.
I gotta find out.
Are you in server, Moon?
Yeah, I'm right in front of the reclaimer almost.
Okay.
He just flew in front of us.
Yeah, he's in the cat. He should be on our port side.
Do you want to come and call the elevator? Since it doesn't seem to want to work for me, since we're not in a party.
Yeah, hold on, I'm on the way. I was just getting. I went to Spectrum and got Techno added that way.
That's thinking.
So I at least got you on my friends list anyway.
Yeah.
So I at least get you paid. Even if I can't get it tonight, I'll get you paid.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Moonraker, can you send me...
I don't get too excited. I know how to make money in game. Money is the least thing of my worries.
Yeah.
I have a mole and I mine all the time. Think I'm worried about money?
For me, it's not so much about the money itself as it is the respect, I guess you could say.
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying from that aspect. Yeah.
You worked for it.
You earned it. Yeah.
You earned it. You deserve it. And
right.
Last thing I want to do is cheat anybody. Stuff there. Now, what were you talking about, Pagan?
I was going to have you send me a party invite so that I could fly your cat back for you, or at least to a station.
Oh. Well, we can try, but I don't think party invites are working for me right now. Pagan party invite sent.
Hmm. Because I know the claim timer on a cat's not short. Yeah, I didn't see it come up on my screen. Let me look under pending. Yeah, it's not working.
I'm not too worried about it.
All right, I was trying to help you.
I'm not worried about it, Pagan.
Okay, I was trying to help save you from.
I'm not going to be using the cat again tonight. I'm not going to be using the cat again tonight anyways, and by the time I wake up in the morning, it'll be back. Okay. I'm back on board my reclaimer. Now, where do you need the elevator, Sliver?
Processing.
Whoa, what the? Okay. I was just moving a box and freeing up the,
I've got 9 on board here on the elevator right now. How many?
Yeah, that was all that needed to go to cargo. 9.
Okay, let me slam them down there real quick. Get them off the elevator. I'm running the stream on my phone instead of the computer, so hopefully that'll help by lightening the load.
Yeah, as long as your phone's not on Wi-Fi, it should.
It's not Wi-Fi. The phone's on its mobile data.
Cellular? Okay.
Yeah. And I do have unlimited data, so I'm not worried about that. No.
All right, let's get in here. Okay.
Joy.
What the hell is going on? I'm starting to think the server itself is having some trouble.
All servers are really bad right now because they still have to refresh the servers. They haven't refreshed the servers since 3.17. They keep overlaying everything on top of it, and they've never done a complete clean install. So they're all considered degraded when you look at the stream data. It even says in the title, degraded server. Because they haven't been refreshed in months, maybe a year.
Where's it saying that?
When you go into the full stream data on my Linux, I got a stream data I can pull up. It actually shows degraded. Or every once in a while, my side will actually show red because it's degraded. Even though it shows that I'm getting 15 to 20 FPS from the server side, it'll still show degraded. And you can go on to, there's another thing somebody else had up where they have something site you could actually pull up, and it shows the server statuses.
Yeah, there's status at RSI you can use.
Status at RSI?
Yeah, status at robertspaceindustrial.com.
That status page is showing operational. Last I saw, it hadn't even been updated.
Oh, did it? Okay.
That's a static page. It's never updated. They'll say operational even when they're down. That's not.
Well, it was saying partial operational back when they were having all the
Yeah.
big issues when 19 and stuff dropped.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
yeah,
question. Okay, are we going to come back here and continue scraping, or what are we going to do?
Well, if we change servers, your 890 wouldn't be there.
Well, if I bed log in it will.
That's true. That's true.
Techno, is this you still in the reclaimer?
Yeah, I'm still in the reclaimer.
Okay. I guess I'm flying it back. You flying back with me, or are you going to hop over to your ship?
Oh, I'm not worried about my ship. I'll just claim it.
So you're just gonna ride back with me?
I'll just ride back with you. I'm not worried.
Alrighty.
Wherever we go, we go. I can always get a ship.
Yeah, that's one of the things about Elite Dangerous that I did not like, because like in the SC, you could fly like a cat, load it with cargo, park it somewhere, and just let it sit. You know, grab another ship, do something else. You decide you want to go unload that cat and sell the cargo out of it. You could do that. In Elite, once the cargo was in the ship, that was it. If you transfer ships and it couldn't hold the cargo, wouldn't let you transfer ships. That was a big disappointment for me when I was playing Elite. Like, damn it.
See, Elite, there's one thing about Elite. If they'd actually go through and make an Elite 2, they could actually have a really cool game, if you think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if they would add if they would have taken the idea of like what Starfield's doing, modular ship design, and put that into the game, made it so that we could have had the rights to place stations out in the black somewhere where nobody else has. Like we could start and build a station out there. Then we would actually be able to service people that came out there and make money from that. Make a rolling economy. Because they had the system, and they could have done upgrades to the system of making it more procedurally generated with different planets for different features. You know what I mean? And they could really make an Elite Dangerous 2 way better.
Oh, agreed. Just start with a new engine.
A much better engine.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, your planets and stuff could be better. Take the base foundation of the game, like your system and how the stuff was set up, and then transfer it into it. So you just reclone it over. And then remake it to the new system, but you'd have the base ideas. You wouldn't have to restructure, but you'd restructure it as you made it in the new engine. Because you wouldn't be trying to think of how to do it. You know what I'm saying?
It's going to be interesting when devs start using AI generation.
They already are. Spaceborne 2. One developer, AI generation for everything else. He's only hired now 2 or 3 people to work with him. He made Spaceborne 1 and 2 100% solo with AI help.
Because when you start sticking procedural generation over to AI generation, it's going to increase the amount of variation that you've got, that you're stuck with.
The trick there will be is if you can make an AI that is in control of the procedural generation.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
If you have the AI control it, feed it the right kinds of parameters, then you give it the parameters where you want no 2 the same. And you need a variation with these kinds of this and this, you know what I'm saying? You lay out a very set parameters of orders, how to make it. Then when it generates it, no 2 planets are the same. Nothing would be the same. But you'd have
way you've got less chance of the dorky looking animals that you have in No Man's Sky.
Yeah.
Oh, there'd be
Yeah.
a lot of variations they could change. See, what's funny is, have any of you guys played Spaceborne too?
No. No, I think Ron has it.
No.
You guys should look at that once. He's a solo dev. In 4 years, made 2 games.
Yeah.
Spaceborne 1.
I've watched Bog play it, you know.
You start out as the old man. In Spaceborne 2, you're the kid, preceding your father.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Spaceborne 2 is in Unreal Game Engine 4. The only thing that it's missing is real voice characters, because it's all AI generated voices. And it's really funny sometimes. Gives you a good laugh. And multiplayer. And he could actually beat out Star Citizen. And with some graphics fixes. His graphics in certain parts are a little bit goofy, but the game is solid.
Well, we've been watching Ravier building his game, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he beat out Star Citizen.
Yeah.
But you see what I'm saying? What these people are doing with AI's help and just sitting down and working their ass off through it. And it's amazing with the technology we have today that Star Citizen is in such a disrepair.
Yeah.
Well,
in all honesty.
Honestly, I think a lot of times there's been a total scrapping of everything and starting over. I think there's been a lot of that going on.
Yeah.
I think so-and-so has a plan and a project, and then suddenly someone comes in and says, nope, we're changing it. We're not doing it this way. Now we're doing it different.
But the technology is changing so fast. Look at it. Look at Unreal Engine 5. Have any of you guys even looked at it and played with it?
That's what Ravier's using.
It's freaking wild.
Yeah.
I remember making games in Blender and Unity and stuff like that when I was younger. And I was like, man, this is so cool. If I would have kept on it, what I would be doing in Unreal Engine 5 right now. I made a space game back in the day. You had a ship. We didn't have gotta remember, this is like 15 years ago, 14 years ago. And I'm not a programmer, but I made a space game. You had a ship. You had upgrades for the ship. You had 5 different ships you could choose from that you could work your way up, that you could buy. I had a station. I think I had three main stations and 5 or 6 planets. This was 15 years ago. 100%. And that game was freaking wild cool. But back then, nobody would take on a one-man made game. Because you had to be a big publisher with millions of dollars to invest into like Steam so that they would even consider publishing your game. So it never went anywhere.
That was back pre-indie game.
Pre-indie stuff, yes. Yeah, I also made a first-person game set in a Wild West scene. You were a character. You had first-person view. All different kinds of weapons, enemies, alien enemies, people enemies, and all this other stuff. I had like 15 levels, and that game was my first game I made. I had actual city buildings where you were walking through city streets. I learned how to do homemade custom texturing, taking a picture and stripping it down, making my own texture files for it, and then re-ripping it all down and then pulling it all apart and then taking the different layers, and oh god, it was a mess. You spent 2 weeks just doing textures just to get a road right. I mean, but I had brick looking like brick. I had cobblestone road looking like a cobblestone road. Actually pieced together houses back then in Blender and built them. I used some sketch program and I made a bunch of other buildings that were secondary, and
we're here.
Oh, getting out.
Be back in a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hey. Elevator.
Yay, okay.
Elevator's not working.
On the reclaimer?
Yeah, for me to go down.
Yeah, because
Hold on,
you're
how
not
did I
in
get-
party and it's freaking out.
There you go.
Oh.
You jumped out.
It.
Did you go?
Oh, I'm in it.
Okay.
Going
I
down.
just had to hit the button for you.
Oh. Sweet.
Just let me know when you're out.
I'm out.
Alrighty, thank you.
There we go.
Hope you enjoyed your time on
Look at you
Moonraker
landed.
flying some salvage job.
You landed on top of people.
Crunch.
Well, they shouldn't be standing in the middle of my hangar.
Yeah, what kind of dumbass walks underneath? Oh, big ship landing. I will go stand under its
I
landing
love
gear.
how they did the feet on this.
Right.
I've always loved this ship. The
Yeah,
animation
it
for
says away, away, away in PTU, in PU. What the fuck? I'm just going to relaunch completely. There's some puckiness. There's fuckery
Now
afoot.
what are you guys gonna do?
I'm going to relaunch and wait at the menu for party invites while I go get something to drink.
Okay, going to the menu then.
Yeah, I think once I store and sell, I'm probably going to relaunch as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll go up to the menu.
I'm going to BRB, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Stuck at hub authentication. Anybody else stuck at hub?
Pagan's only feet stream.
Absolutely.
Sorry, it was just a walk by. It was just a tease.
Hell yeah, I got to get you to pay that $4.99, buddy.
Oh, Daddy!
All right, let's try launching again. See what happens. Come on.
Because I want him to learn that he's an emote only chat, and I can't say a fucking he's an emote only.
Who is? Me?
There's no way to tell him he's an emote chat only. So I'm gonna sit here and spam it until he figures it out.
Well, first you make an emote only emote, and then you upload it, and then you get it approved, and then you spam it to his channel.
Right.
Yeah, I'm spamming it to his channel right now, emote only.
Oh, you've already got one made? Woohoo! That was quick.
And I am going nuts to keep saying I'm exceeding his limit.
So he's ignoring private messages.
Well, I'm loaded in, so. Wow, I don't have an option to invite you to party, Moon.
Well, my shit's still
I'm
dorked.
spamming emotes so hard. He's like, "Oh crap! I left my emote thing on. No wonder they're spamming emotes. I get the secret message." We normally don't spam emotes, but we were spamming it. Oh god, I love Nocturne. He's so funny.
I'm actually thinking I'm going to go ahead and relog and then sell and stuff just in case.
Okay.
I done dork this. So I would hate to send this stuff and find out, oh, it didn't send.
Okay. Well, I have invite options for Ron, Techno. I have an invite for you now.
I just closed the launcher.
Maybe that's what it says. You're in the menus. Okie dokie.
It is that dork.
Wow, that is seriously trashed.
I am on the Corsair splash screen right now.
Yay!
Well, you might as well start setting up the party again, Pagan.
Yeah,
I've got a feeling that once Moon comes back in, that he'll actually be able to be invited.
All right, so Sliv's invited, Ron's invited, Techno invited. Moon, let me know when you're loaded back in, and I'll send you an invite, buddy.
Will do.
You just left the party.
Who?
You.
Really?
And Icon has invitations.
No invitation for you. Back of the line.
Invite sent.
It says you're the leader.
That's why I'm confuzzled.
I received no invite yet.
Are you loaded back in?
I have to re-invite Ron. There we go.
Sitting on the menu.
Invite sent.
There it is.
Okay. I was
And
like,
I
I don't understand, sir.
I had joined.
Are you a cool kid yet?
Oh, that was funny.
Thank God, I hope so.
I'm tired of being left out, man. It's not cool, man. Okay.
Yeah, story of my life.
Are everyone ready for me to click the button?
Mm-hmm.
Button clicked. The button has been clicked. Hey, Miss Sharon, you want to feed these guys treats? We can do that. Good time to do it. We can get their attention.
Getting pulled in.
Come on, baby. Street time. Well, there's Milky. Meek, street time.
And
Come on,
there's
babies.
feetsies.
There you go. There's your only feet.
Rika.
Looks like it's turning into an only calves stream.
Yeah.
I think we're getting more than we bargained for here.
All the way up to the knee.
Pay for the toes, get the calves for free. From now till midnight.
All right, I'm in.
Oh, I wonder if Sneaks is having vision issues.
Oh, I was like, why am I so broke? I forgot I bought a ship.
Well, that's interesting.
Okay.
What?
We're in the same server.
What?
Was the last one?
Well, I'm seeing a C2 and a caterpillar right outside.
You didn't change regions, Pagan.
I think I had to.
You have to.
You gotta
All right.
change
Back
regions
out.
to change servers. If not, it tries to throw you back in the same server.
Bastards.
Yeah, you have to change to a different region every time if you want to change.
Yeah, it's
time.
actively trying. It's actively trying to put you back in the same shard.
All right, well, let me know when you guys are back in menus and I'll do it again.
Bed logging.
Ron's
Don't
menu.
bother with me.
Moonraker's
I'm
menu.
gonna call it a night.
Okay, Ron.
Have a good one, Ron.
Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Well, I ain't leaving right yet, but that's
I'm back out.
enough Star Citizen for me for tonight.
Look, everybody's showing
No,
you
you
menus
said you were
here,
going.
so.
Loading to menu.
Get out.
Okay, I'm in menu.
I am still in the grayed out, trying to get to the loading screen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There, now I'm in the loading.
Right, Sharon? Gaming, not an OnlyFans. What the hell?
Yeah, and I've only been streaming on here for.
I am in menu.
This is my third week that I've actually been hardcore streaming.
I
92 followers.
half-assed it a couple of times. I think I've got maybe about 6 hours total on Kick. Well, no, more than that, because I did a 5-hour stream one night, so probably 8.
Well, see, I streamed, though. Here's the thing. I streamed, like, 3 months ago for a couple times. I only had, like, 15 followers out of that month that I streamed. Took 2 months off. Trying to figure out, because the Twitch rules, TOS changes, I'm trying to figure out what I was going to do. I come back and I did 2 weekends in a row, made affiliate. This is my third weekend since I came back. I've been just growing like a weed.
Awesome, man.
That one night I had 13 followers. That's how big the Star Citizen group is getting here on Kick, which has been wild. Every week we get 3 or 4 new people streaming here.
Cool. I think you guys are all gone with time I can log on and stream, though. So.
Okay, I'm in. Let's see. What server? 65 on this server. That's better. It's different. Let's see what shard it is.
040. Asian server, shard 040.
marvelous.
Headed your way, Sliver.
Ah, the ships are gone.
All right. Oh, it did not display. Why?
Hey, Maxie.
Am I still okay, or am I going out again?
I'm sorry.
Can you hear me all right, or am I going out again?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
I said anything.
I'm still on the loading screens. Why I asked.
Well, I thought I traveled to Sliver. Sliver, did you suddenly wind up back in Orison, or?
Yeah. You're 10k away. I will share screen. Go live.
All right.
See, you are 10.2k away.
Let me bring your screen up where I can see it. Damn it, I gotta lose my can of spaghetti. I've been rocking that can of spaghetti now for a while.
Right.
You can have it back. It's okay.
Okay, am I getting closer or further away from you?
Further away.
All right.
If you head towards Techno Freak, can you see Techno Freak?
Let me see.
Because Techno Freak's the other side of me from you.
Yeah, I'm in Orison.
Though why you cannot see me is anyone's guess.
It's that glitch where you go to the sun.
Oh, that's when you want to be doing Jump Town. What's wrong with you people?
What did I do?
When you're invisible, that's when you want to go to Jump Town because nobody can see your ship. You get into a ship, the ship will be invisible.
I don't think I'm invisible per
It's the marker.
se. I think it's more a case of he just doesn't have my party marker.
No, it's a glitch bug that these PvPers use.
Yeah, I know. What we're saying is his marker.
That's the bug that we're experiencing at this point.
His marker moved.
All right, 8.8k, 8.7k, 8.6, 8.5, 8.4, 8.3, 8.2. This is the glitch where your marker ends up in the sun.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one.
That one's different.
Yes.
That's a new one, by the way.
Ron and I have been seeing it for
now you're
more than a
moving
year.
away.
I have never seen that one before.
Yeah, stop. Okay, now move towards the sun. Okay, 8.1. 8.0. 7.9, 7.8, 7.6, 7.6, 7.5, 7.4, 7.3, 7.2, 7.1, 7.0, 6.9, 6.7, 6.7, 6.6, 6.5, 6.1, 6.3, 6.2, 6.1, 6.0, 5.9, 5.8, 5.7, 6.6, 5.4, 3, 4, 9, 8, 7.
Got a marker on the HUD now. We should be good.
Woohoo!
Yay!
It worked. Got you within 5k and everything reset.
Let's hear it for using your brain.
Yes, and we'll never speak of it again.
No one would believe us anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
You what?
Nah. Everyone knows Pagan doesn't have a brain.
The one thing I dislike about the 890 jump is the mirroring of things. So, in front of me at the moment, right, I've got things saying temperature control, engineering panel, temperature control, etc., right?
Mm-hmm.
And it all looks fine. I walk across to the other side, and it has all the same things backwards. Why?
Because.
Why?
All right. Moon, is your
And it's not
connection
just
feel
there.
better?
I don't know.
Now, Sliver, I'm here, buddy.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to...
Let's. I would like to say let's go ahead and use Sliver's.
Yeah, I think that's probably a better idea. That way something happens, you can always just sell it.
Okay, well, do I repair this first?
Well, if we use your reclaimer, it's gonna kind of.
Yeah, you don't want to use your ship for your reclaimer. I've got my Carrack right here outside you, buddy. I'm good. We can get 50 to 70 off this Carrack right here.
I got my C2 again.
Yeah, so between the two, we got 100, 120.
By the time I get back to the ASOP, there's a good chance my cat will be ready, so there'll be that too.
I can always leave the Carrack here and go get something else too if it comes down to it. So
I can
I
always
would
come and get something else too.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if I just do a quick run and repair this, and then come back, and I can Alan Ripley and get the reclaimer.
The problem is, I don't think you were here for the discussion. If we scrape your 890 with your reclaimer, we'll only get about half the boxes in an 890.
Right. You don't want to do your own ship. You only get half the material.
Ah.
Yeah.
So you always want to go
blocking it up.
Okay.
Like you pull your salvage ship
Curious.
out. I bring my ship out. You reclaim my ship. If I have my salvage ship out and I reclaim my own C2, I will only get half the material or less.
Well, I might as well just take this back and park it and grab the reclaimer.
Yep, that's my thought too.
Okay.
210 boxes total.
Nice.
1.616 million.
Excellent, sir.
That's money in the bank.
That's 400K each. Don't forget to pay Sliver for fixing his 890.
Yeah. Okay, we got 1616.
No, I meant to grab the Pisces and throw it in here, and I didn't do it. Damn it.
This is not searching route.
You're fired, Pagan.
397, 750 each.
Nice.
Not let me select any of you to jump to you.
30K.
Oh, 30K. That's why
I couldn't.
Yeah, my elevator door wasn't opening up.
I couldn't select you guys to jump to you, and I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, it wasn't letting me select a destination. I was like, what? Why?
You guys had to change servers. That was my idea to change servers.
Yeah, I'm back out.
I see Moon still on PU.
I'm still on that. It's still trying to bring up the 30K error.
I love Linux. It's so quick. I don't even have to do anything.
There it goes.
You're running it under Proton?
No.
Just vanilla wine?
I'm using it underneath not even a wine version. I used a different guy's setup, and it's through Lutris. It's going through a Lutris program setup that this guy did with an easy anti-cheat get around.
Oh.
It's really slick. When everybody else was having that big crash that happened 2 weeks ago, and people couldn't even get onto the game. I went back in and redid my anti-cheat and added an extra option in there, and then it refixed everything, and I've been on ever since. I've never had a problem. Other people have days where they can't even get on, and I can still log right in.
Nice.
Because I have an easy cheat bypass number 3 on. I still got 4 more to go. Turn them on, they say you can work around a lot of the issues. Most of your login issues are anti-cheat. Because they didn't incorporate it right.
I am back at menu.
Okay.
Shows everybody's in PU, but
I'm still trying to get back to menu.
I got the Spinzy.
I see Pagan and is showing us Moon showing us PU. You guys are showing us still in the PU.
Yeah, I've
there's a
got the
chance-
Circle of Doom.
I think we're all gonna have to refresh the client.
Boy, she's crashing hard tonight.
Wait, it was yesterday. Well, I was thinking about not even playing the game tonight. All I want is Starfield.
Not
Got a couple
while
months.
I'm streaming.
You're not going to get it while he's streaming. I just love disparate conversations. Just
I'll restart my
mushing
game just to see
together,
if it changes
mangled
anything.
mess.
1 second.
Oh, so you can hear me right now?
Yeah.
Stupid damn computer using the wrong fucking mic again. Jesus Christ.
No, microphone.
I switched it over to the big mic.
Jesus was not involved on that one.
Jesus Christo, yes, my son.
Okay, now I should be back on the big mic.
Yes, that's the big boy mic.
First I hear Thomas, now I hear Jesus.
Thomas Jesus? Jesus Thomas.
All right, restarting again.
You gotta love it though when you sit there and you mute the mic you think is active and say something and it's wrong microphone.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least it wasn't something that was like embarrassing or sensitive in nature.
Well, still, sorry about that.
It's all good. It's your last verbal
Bringing
warning,
your
sir.
embarrassment to the world.
Ta-da!
Unfortunately, tonight's been nothing but a giant fucking embarrassment for me.
Why? Why are you embarrassed?
Between connection issues, everything.
That's not you. That's the connection,
That's not
man.
you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're prancing around in
It's
ladies'
not like you own the
lingerie,
company
right?
you're connecting through.
How do you know?
But we
Be
Well, I mean,
friend-
well, we
be
don't
frustrated.
know. We can just
You wouldn't be
guess.
playing with us if you did.
You can
Right.
you can claim frustration. You cannot claim culpability.
That's correct, sir.
That's right. Okay, I'm back in menu.
Woohoo!
Everyone back in the menus, good to go?
I am.
I am.
All right, Australia. Counting on you, buddy.
Come
And we are
on,
loading.
Ozzy, come on. Come on.
My obligatory can of SPC spaghetti now. Need to turn that into a fucking meme. And only the ones here tonight would understand. They'd be like, what is this with this can of spaghetti? Yeah.
We love our pescetti.
Mm-hmm.
Pescetti on toast.
You see, it just needs to be what, like 100 by 100, I think? Now the requirements.
Hey, I'm back in.
Well, good news is I got right in with no weights this time.
I got right
Excellent.
in too.
You're just down the hole from me.
All right, let's see. How's this server looking?
Well, I shouldn't have to hold the 890 back.
Nope.
It should be
nope.
Something there waiting for me.
Well,
hello,
server.
Told you were just a couple of doors down from me.
FPS of
Fancy seeing you
15.
here.
Server side.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
bad.
getting the 60-second countdown thing here. All right, well, we're going to give this a chance. While we're giving it a chance...
Oh, gosh.
You got the long wait to get in this time, huh?
Yep. That's fine.
Great.
That's fine.
Okay.
Well, I got to admit, since I didn't remember how much money I had, I'm going to have to run over here and check the TDD to see if it saved before or after I sold all that.
Oh, yeah, fair point.
Oh, good point.
And
the winner is...
Reclaimer is empty. So it should have sold. Yeah. Okay, so let's see here. MoTrader. $397, $750.
Well, I'm calling it a night, guys. Let's see
All
how.
right, Ron. You have a good one, buddy, okay?
Okay, Ron.
Take care, Ron. There's your share, Techno. And there's one for you, Pagan.
Yay, I'm getting paid. Gotta love that.
Gonna have to get you a baked beans picture next.
Yeah. Yeah. Just needs to be a square, basically.
And Sliver?
Mm-hmm. No soup for you.
Check the amount on this, will you, please?
Oh, extra digit. Thank you, sir.
That's your share plus the $1 million I owe you.
I see that.
And yes, it does still leave me with some money, so don't worry.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Yeah, well, if you get stuck, you just gotta say the word. I can flick some back at you.
No.
Funny, it never showed me that you paid me, but I looked at my bank account and I know you did.
Man, I am still loading in. What the hell? There's no way.
Because I know how much I always have.
It took me a while on the last one, Pagan. That on that last server we were on,
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't in very long before the 30K hit. Just long enough to get from the hab to the TDD, sell, and then equip before I could open up the Moby Glass and go to MoTrader.
Wow.
And you saw how long you guys were in server.
Wow. All right. Go see if my ship's stored or do I got to reclaim it? Because I was in my ship. Still just getting ready to leave dock and trying to get your lock and
I'm going to give up one of the other remotes to get this. I think we're going to give up the Caterpillar slot.
He's
There we
integrating the
go.
spaghetti.
The spaghetti has been integrated, sir. It is now available for Tier 1 subscribers.
it started back at New Babbage. Thanks.
Spaghetti.
So you should be able to use spaghetti. Okay. Can I
Oh,
please
man.
load Ed?
That's cute.
If you guys want an easier, well, no, that wouldn't work. That was a different one.
So now I need to make one that's like baked beans on toast. I'm not gonna do that while I'm waiting on the thing to load. Thing loaded in, we're good. Which means my Carrack is probably at area 18.
Yeah, my Hercules is back at New Babbage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 35-minute return, so I could probably fly order with my Titan faster and grab it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. I go to New Babbage, I got food and stuff there, and I'll
to the
get reset
ASOP
back
vehicle
up.
retrieval system.
I have a hammerhead. How much did we get out the hammerhead when we were scraping that?
Pretty
Fair
decent.
bit.
Get a fair amount.
It's over 50, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, Hammerhead's, I think about 65 boxes.
Well, that's doable.
I mean, it's a good amount.
I'm trying to remember if we get more of the hammerhead or the starfare.
Hammerhead. I've always got more off a Hammerhead than a Starfarer.
Well, and Hammerhead's an easier scrape than the Starfare.
True. That is true.
Vehicle selected.
Ooh,
Your vehicle has
if I'm going to New Babbage, I could bring my Reclaimer. We could salvage that. That has a ton on it.
Yeah. You can get a ton off of that Reclaimer.
Yeah, I know. It's at New Babbage.
There you go. Okay. That's interesting.
Oh, what happened?
What, your butthole finally quit burning?
No. That's perpetually burning.
Oh.
I took the elevator to docking port 2. Look at this. See if I can share my screen without making it change.
I'm here.
Hang on, let me get over there.
Whoops. We parked
There we
the
go.
elevator in the wrong place.
Whoops.
This is inside the hammerhead.
Open it again. Open it again. And look up. So when you open it, stuff appears beside and above you.
Yeah.
Can we say whoops?
Okie dokie.
Okie locally. How do you get out?
Can't.
Gotta go to a different floor.
I'm gonna have to store it and pull it back out again. Hope it resets this time.
Welcome to the
No, because
ASOP
your problem's going to be,
vehicle
unless you
retrieval
claim it, it's going to be in the same position.
I'm just
There's
hoping that this
fuckery
time
afoot.
Yeah, there's definitely fuckery afoot. I'm just hoping that this
Vehicle
time the
selected.
elevator
Your
and the
vehicle
hammerhead are
has
in the
been
right
delivered to
position.
the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh, God. You're trying to shove a Twinkie into a mouse hole. What they're trying to do.
Hey, some of us pay good money to watch that kind of stuff, mister.
Hey, that's your choice.
Yep, there we go. We're good.
Everybody has their own preference. Granny porn is not illegal.
Nope.
Well, pension doesn't pay as well these days.
No, granny's got to do what a granny's got to do. $20 is $20, buddy.
Yeah, which is more than she's going to get on the pension.
Exactly. Goofball, is this your primary account, buddy?
Microtech, here I come. You want me to grab my reclaimer then? Or
If
you
you
want
want
my
to.
C2?
It's up to you. Whatever you want.
I'll bring
The
my
one
reclaimer.
without a profile picture, that's my primary. The one with a profile picture, that's my secondary. Or I should say the one I use for my PS4. What's going on?
Are we talking about Discord profiles or Twitch profiles? Or are we talking about both?
Twitch.
Or all the
No,
above.
you're talking about Twitch. I'm not sure which one he's talking about. That's why I was asking.
Systems green.
I must join the party. I do not know what the party is.
Oh, I got a friend that I've known for years now from Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
He retired, so I bought him a copy of for getting in the game. So he'll be joining the game here real soon.
Nice.
Which is nice. He's been a big Elite player. He supported my channel so much when I was on Twitch, and I'm like, oh, you're retired now? Here, let me buy you a way into the game. Sent him a Hornet.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Nice. Good starter.
Yeah, it's a good starter pack. Well, he's a bounty guy. In Elite, he always likes doing bounties. So I'm like, I'll give you something that I know you can do bounties with, and service beacons and that, and you'll have fun. Starting out. And a Hornet's a decent ship. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, there you go. And the wife agreed.
Okay, Pagan, I think I got it cleared up. The reason why he's got two accounts, so he uses one on the phone, one on the PlayStation.
Yeah, well...
Because for some reason, he was having a hard time getting the original one signed in on the PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
So he just made a new one for the PlayStation.
Alright, well, Goofball 98 is good to go. No more ads for that one.
Okay.
That's why I asked.
Gotcha.
He now has a tier 1 sub.
Yes, he can have spaghetti now.
And has spaghetti.
I'm sitting here waiting. See who's all.
Quantum travel complete.
Who are we joining up on this time?
I'm out in the sticks already.
Okay, so join on Pagan. Got it.
Yeah, don't join on me. I haven't broken Atmo yet.
Gotcha. I did get the cat back, by the way.
Shields offline.
Excellent.
So I'll be coming in it.
Could have just brought the reclaimer to strip.
Well. I guess I could have, but darn it. It's my cat. Give me a chance.
You just
go.
You just took off before you thought of it, that's all.
True.
And I ain't gonna make you go back and get the other one.
And how often
Oh,
do I
you're
get
too
to
soft. You're too
How
soft.
often do I get to come out and play
Oh!
with the cat?
I have crew members. Oh, we're outside in Armistice. Oh, buddy.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
What?
Time to play with the NPC.
Because you loaded in the hangar, they got trapped in the ship.
Oh my god.
I has crew members.
You mean they're not going to do anything for you? Not Starfield. You're out of luck.
I mean, I'm just stoked to have crew members. I'm like, my first thought was to kill them and take their armor and stuff, but I kind of like having crew members. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna keep this shit. Welcome to the crew. I expect all of you in turns straight away.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
You can't like right-click on them and assign duty.
No, sadly. Wah, wah.
You right-click on a turret and assign somebody to it.
That'd be cool. Wonder who else is on the ship.
Well, you got 3 so far.
Yeah, they just happen to be in the right spot, I guess.
And next thing you know, Mr. Ninja's going to come out from behind one of them and cut your throat. And you're going to be dead on the ground, and you're going to take off your ship.
Good thing there's not like nine tails or something.
Right.
That is awesome, though. Let me get a picture. Can I get them all staring at me?
Picture or it didn't happen.
Right. Alright, maybe there's some in the back of the ship. Alright, I don't see anyone here. No one here.
Go.
You see a Sliver. Oh, whoop, Sliver, go away.
I was just hitting jump.
Yep.
You know, if I do this right, I'll bring my reclaimer over there, I'll backspace, and I'll go grab my C2, and we'll have 2 ships out there to reclaim. Well, plenty. If I land at New Babbage and fly right to you guys, then that'll be my home place to respawn. Oh.
Yeah, also assuming, of course, the server does the 30K too, so.
This one's doing really good. Still holding over 10 frames, server side. Holding about 80 frames my side. We're doing good. This one's been 30K.
Yeah, we've only just recovered from a 30K Pagan. Don't wish another one on us.
Right?
It's the game mechanics. It's bound to happen.
Why don't I have my arms on?
You don't need arms. I'm just gonna nudge those boxes around. Use your nose, mister.
No, it's just I was looking down and just happened to notice the arms for this suit aren't on. I had the whole thing on earlier. My arm piece is missing.
Hey, Ferrets, what's up?
Hello, people.
Ferret!
I'm tired, I swear. It's
Whee! That was my favorite little furball.
Tired.
Shields under fire.
The funny thing is I didn't realize you were coming when I shot. I was just like, hey, we shoot the guns, and all of a sudden it was like, friendly target. I'm like, what the fuck?
Why am I shooting something? There's nothing here.
Friendly target, keep shooting.
Fly by!
You just got standard lasers on it. You gotta have some distortion.
Dude, I very rarely ever take the hammerhead out.
Hammerheads are fun.
Yeah, but you gotta have people to crew them. Taking it out by yourself is just like, well, this is nice.
Yeah, the big target. I do my reclaimer way too much by myself.
Hey, Ferrets, I has crew.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he stole the crew. It's kind of funny.
Yeah,
Check it out.
Might
Look at
be
them
a
all.
little too close, maybe.
See.
Yeah, maybe I'm a little too close. Maybe, just maybe.
Why?
Are you touching him?
I see.
Well, he was 48 meters away, and he's in the ship, and I'm in the ship.
Why aren't you putting them to work, Pagan? Huh?
I'm trying. They just don't listen.
No freebies, man. This ship doesn't run on freebies.
I watched a video where a guy shows where you take a mission for a hammerhead. It's a bounty, or it's one of these other missions, and you can actually take the hammerhead, and it's fully crewed guns. So you get on the hammerhead, you kill the pilot, knock him out, throw him off the ship, get in the pilot seat. All the turrets are fully manned, and they work. He was doing bounties that way. Ooh, there you go. Right out.
Light you up.
This other one I play with, J-Duke, he has a hammerhead. We've used it a lot.
Dun, dun,
You got it through. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I don't know how you got it through there, but you got it through there.
Actually,
without killing
quite easily.
Pagan, no less.
Plenty of room in there. There's plenty of room in here, actually.
Wow, what's that bright white light or bright light on there? Holy crap.
Bright light. Bright light. Rave party. Video can't emote in a seat. Speaking of being in a seat, I've got to get out of this seat.
All right, I'm going to jump down to the
need a drink.
processing deck and wait for boxes to show up. Give me some boxes.
But I need
I'll be there in a few minutes. I'm just about to land.
Boxes with me?
Hell yeah, I'm going to do boxes with you.
Yay.
I don't want my whole screen to be... Look! He waved the magic beam around and the sparklies appeared. Are you on your way over, Moon?
Just a second. Just get my shields off.
It's so sparkly.
And then the long
Right.
run after the ship here.
So I was watching that video that you linked earlier today, Pagan, about the Orion.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I honestly think that CIG might they might have to reconcept that ship because
they already have at least once.
Well, it doesn't look anything like RSI.
No.
If anything, it looks more like Argo.
Yeah, it looks pretty utilitarian. It doesn't have... Well, the inside's supposed to have the polygonal hallways. If you look at the last... at that video and watch it, they show some white box. And it looks like it's going to have the polygonal trapezoidal hallways. But that's the only thing that looks RSI on that. Even the front of the nose doesn't look like an Aurora.
No.
Yeah, you know this hammerhead here. I'm not getting anything off it.
Because the shields are probably still on.
No, the shields are off. I turned them off.
Not what it says on my screen.
Really?
I'll get them.
Damn it. You'll get
one
them,
of your
thank you, man.
crew went and switched them back on.
I know I turned it off. I heard it say shields off.
I'll go get it, Pagan. I'm still
Thank
out
you.
here.
I appreciate it.
Oh, well, that's happening. Hey,
Or maybe the AI crew is making it so you can't salvage it.
Yeah, exactly.
Do me a favor, if you can, check the cat and make sure its shields are down. They showed down when I left.
So who's excited for 3.20?
Can't reach you from here.
Me. But we're going to see if the whole trespassing thing makes it in there because rumor is it's being delayed.
I heard that it
the other one.
was taken off of the roadmap for the
Yeah.
time being.
A whole
So,
what trespassing
I don't think
part?
it is.
The trespassing part supposedly has been temporarily taken off of 320 release.
If anything, it might be for a 3.20.1.
I was gonna say the current hubbub is whatever we're gonna get in Q4.
Okay, cat is not shielded.
Yay!
I can't wait to
At
find that
least
whole
one of us
seat.
did his job.
I want my whole seat. Damn it.
Damn time I did. At least something I did was right tonight.
It's not you, buddy. It's your shitty connection.
You can do something else right and go and drop those shields.
Right?
I'm working on it. If I can get in this freaking door.
Yeah, according to my screen, your guy's decided he's going to break dance circa 1985.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes again. He's doing a head spin, then he stops.
I'm in.
Now he's blowing kisses to the cute girl.
Just for some reason, I always see the hammerhead upside down.
Oh, what a feeling. Now he's dancing on the ceiling.
I always want that glass cockpit to be the top, not the bottom.
Why can't we just be friends?
Okay, shields are down. And they are showing down.
And they are showing valid. It is now a valid target. We can shop at Target.
Alright, here 19.
This here, darling, I'll be shopping at Target. I
And
have a Target in mind.
Perhaps a
I'll
visit
be
to
getting
Home
some-
Depot after you've finished.
I should be getting a couple of SCUs from Target. There you go. There you go. Smoking.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Friendly target. Friendly Walmart. Friendly Walmart.
Oop, it has bucks. Ah! It has no elevator. Son of a bitch.
What you talking about? You have an elevator?
No, I do not. As a matter of fact, I stole my elevator. He's fired.
You might want to put those on the cargo grid first, and then let me pull them in. They have
Why?
a bad habit of rubber banding if you don't.
I don't get the blue highlights for cargo grid, so you're stuck dealing with them in the elevator, mister.
If you chuck one on cargo grid, you should get if it snaps, you should get the blue highlight, the second one.
It doesn't.
It
just drifts over it.
You're screwed then.
Yep. But I was having that problem the other day too, because I logged in with Boog, and I couldn't snap on the cargo grid, but he could.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought
I had
too.
an issue earlier where it wouldn't snap on the cargo grid, and then I put it where I thought the cargo grid should be, and then it snapped, and then after that I could get the cargo grid highlights.
Yeah, they've been floating just above it. You know how it kind of floats just above it until it locks down? Once it locks down, it kind of settles down like a turtle. There was no turtle. It was floaty. So it was all
turtle.
Casper and no turtle.
What?
Yup. All Casper and no turtle.
Gotta get it to give up the ghost.
Right? No more ghost. Activate Ninja Turtle mode. I don't care which one. Just make up your damn mind. I shall take box. Thank you.
I was at Area 18 the other day, and you know what? They had no turtle.
Alright, see? It floats. No highlight. Let go. No snappy. No snappy. There you go.
Hang on. Moon.
Yep.
Grab his box and
God
snap
damn
it to
it.
the grid.
Ah. Alright, it's on the grid.
Okay, now try grabbing the one on the grid. See if that makes a difference.
Man, now he's throwing them all out of the elevator.
He's like, screw you guys, I'm going home.
Yeah, see, now I can't pick it up. No picky uppy.
You can't pick it up at all.
So, yeah, like I said, I'm throwing them in the elevator.
Question. What is your tractor being set to?
Traversal.
There's your problem.
Detachment.
Traversal means movement of yourself.
There you go. You can't be in traversal mode.
Yeah, there you go. That was the issue.
Silly pagan.
Now you are
Right?
detachmenting.
It's funny because I can move the mining heads around in traversal mode. Off the
Well,
mall.
you can move stuff from point A to point B. However, you can't
shouldn't
attach
be
and
able to.
detach.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to attach and detach in traversal mode.
We just pooped a box.
But if something's loose, you can pick it up and move it in traversal mode. But it's got to be already loose.
I heard box.
Yep, behind you.
Do 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 do.
Nifted through a party and invited everyone you knew.
Just waiting to climb out of the atmosphere.
You will see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached will say, thank you for being a friend.
Toast.
Back on traversal.
Well, I'm going to be picking it off the pad and shoving it into the elevator, so yeah.
Traversal doesn't affect
traverse.
boxes. I mean, traversal is for you moving as a person, not for moving.
Well, that's what I'm saying, though. It was letting me move the helix heads, and the modules around in traversal mode. Watch. Traversal. Pick it right up.
Now you're on detachment. Now you're on traversal. Maybe I'm lagging.
Well, the only reason why we've had issues in the past when somebody tries to go straight from the conveyor belt to the elevator like that, it ends up popping it right back out of the elevator into the room in there.
It's blue. Now it's green.
They still need to put some kind of a grid on the elevator.
Yeah.
So you can just snap them in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too easy. They won't do that.
No.
Problem is, knowing them, if they did, it'd be something like 9 boxes and that's it.
Or it'd be more high like on the elevator on the 890. Then take up the entirety of the standing area on the elevator.
Blue. Green. All right.
I'm on my way to you guys. With the reclaimer.
Yep. We'll see in a couple years.
No, it won't be that bad.
And
that depends where you're coming from.
Where to go?
Microtech.
See, it bounced clear back to the back of the room there.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Moon?
Moon, you're gonna have to stream.
Yep, I'm trying.
There's nothing out there for me.
Nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, but
See?
that's the thing. The two of you are desyncing.
Okay, all right. Okay. I took it off the box, off the rail, snapped it to the grid, turned blue, picked it up, turned green, put it in the elevator.
No, leave it on the grid. I put it in the elevator.
Why does it matter who puts it in the elevator?
Because you two are desyncing.
That makes no sense.
Agreed. Because it doesn't matter if the box is on the grid. I'm staring at it on the grid. It shouldn't matter whether he picks it up from the grid and puts it in the elevator, or I pick it up and put it on the elevator.
I agree. It shouldn't matter. But we've had issues whereby when he takes the elevator down, the boxes snap back up.
Report it as a bug.
Yeah, let me know the issue number and I'll upload it.
You know what I'm saying? Because what does it matter?
Yeah, that one box now is not. No matter what I do, it's.
All right, where is it showing on your screen? Where's it showing on your screen?
Look at my screen.
Oh, he's streaming. Now we can walk.
Hold on.
Go look.
All right, in the middle of the air?
Yeah.
All right, I don't have a box in the middle of the air.
That is so weird.
Yeah, so if it's desync for you. Because no boxy.
But the thing is no matter what I'm doing with it now,
What's your FPS? I can't quite see it.
60.
60? Okay. Not bad.
Is anyone else getting feedback from a Pagan's view in Discord? Or is that
Feedback?
just me? Yeah. Staticky feedback? It sounds like a bunch of static. Now it's gone. What did you do, Pagan? You've just fixed it.
I've done nothing.
Oh, maybe it's back again.
Staticky feedback from Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, let me alt. Okay, I've alt tabbed out of the game. Do you hear it?
No, it's gone.
Okay, how about now?
It's back.
You're hearing the background noise of the Reclaimer.
The Reclaimer?
Yeah, there's background noise. There's the whole track, the whole beams, the whole ring, and then there's the background noise of the Reclaimer. Let me see if I can turn my game audio up for you. Hear it?
I still hear static.
It's the laser from the Reclaimer.
Are you still hearing it now?
Yes.
Apparently the laser beam is off.
I hear the background noise from the Reclaimer.
I mean, I don't hear it when I switch over to the Mune's view. But if I switch over to your view, I don't hear it right now, though.
All right, let me stop streaming. And then I'll stream it again. Stream. Star Citizen. Alright, how's that?
It sounds a lot better, and I can actually hear that.
Alright, it must have been something with the...
My Discord tonight already twice said it's not detecting anything from my mic. Yeah, well that's because I muted it. So I can talk to my chat. You stupid fucking program.
We can't hear you speaking. Speak up, please.
Well, yeah. I do that so you guys can keep talking when you're talking and stuff, so you don't hear me talking to my chat.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Courtesy. I mean...
Yeah. Macro 2 is mute and deafen. Macro 1 is just mute my mic.
Well, see... My next thing I want to do is switch over from Ubuntu to Arch if I can get a valid OBS working with the browser support. I've tried so many times. It's so annoying. I'd rather be on Arch. I can do a full custom kernel in 20 minutes, 30 minutes, have the right kernel set up.
Yeah.
You use what version do you like?
Float back and forth. One of my VMs has Oracle, another has Fedora. I was playing around with the commercial release of Red Hat Eval, but they've been making some changes there that I'm not real happy about.
I haven't used Red Hat in like 15 years.
Yeah. Well, it used to be Red Hat was the one you wanted.
Yeah, but 15 years ago, it was like killer.
Yeah.
Great compatibility for drivers. I mean, it was smooth.
Oh, yeah.
Back then, Red Hat was...
Yeah, I like it.
AM2 sockets back in them days. Oh my God.
Well, I like it because on the enterprise systems at work, we can take one of those AHP machines or those Lenovo servers,
right,
and boot right into Red Hat. No problem. The drivers are there. Everything we need is there.
Servers are different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to use, like I like Manjaro and some of these other ones on there. You're not going to use that out of server. It's too unstable. Way too unstable.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah. I want stability. Personally, I value stability over cutting edge.
Mandriva, Mandrake or whatever. I used to use that one all the time back in the day. Oh
yeah, Mandrake was my first Linux distribution that I ever ran, actually.
I think it was my 5th or 6th.
Yeah, it was my first one. I was a diehard Microsoft fanboy back in the day, and then I started doing transitioning from BBS into Internet Domain. You know,
right.
HTTPS, Telnet, blah blah blah. Insert your favorite 3 or 4 letter acronym here.
Right.
And I was struggling because I was running a GUI-less version of Windows 95. There was a hack you could do back in the day where you could turn off the GUI for Windows 95 and have it boot up a bunch of command prompts instead. So technically, it was like almost like running OS2 Warp. You could just boot that thing right on up. You were good to go.
Headless Windows.
Woohoo! Yeah. And I could run Renegade BBSs. So I was running 4 Renegade nodes on a Windows 95 machine. But when I started trying to add Telnet and run web page services, it was too much. I couldn't handle it. And then I was trying to do connection sharing so that the one internet connection could serve for us in the house, and then for the Telnet connection into the BBS and the outgoing connection. And it wasn't working. And one of the guys that worked at the internet provider with me, he's like, "Hey, what do you do?" And I was telling him what I was doing. He's like, "Yeah." He says, "I don't have any problem running DNS and FTP and HTTP and even email on my machine." I'm like, "Well, you must have some BBS hardware." And he's like, "No, it's a 386." And I mean, this is the day when like the 486 DX2.
Oh God, yeah.
Was cutting edge. He's like, "Oh, you got a DX250? Oh my God!" Yeah. And he was running the shit on a 386 with like 1 meg of RAM, I think, is what he had.
Well, back in those days, if you had even 2,
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of RAM and everything that we had back then, it was astounded when you had, a few megabytes of space on anything. Everybody's like, "Oh, you broke? Oh, where'd you get that?" It was. It was crazy.
You've got a hard drive? What the hell?
No, my first computer. And this is no joke. IBM Apple II C3E. It had no hard drive. It had no CPU. It had a main core with tubes in it. And it was as big as my full ATX case I got now.
Mm-hmm.
And I had 2 big floppy drives in it.
Mm-hmm.
And every few months, I would have to change one of the tubes in back because I'd always blow one. Because we were way out in the country.
Because I had an 8086, but it had the 2 floppy drives, and it actually had an MDA. monochrome display adapter.
Wow. Yeah, because when I started up, I had to start loading. I started up with Moss-DOS every day when I started it up. Then I used Gato for games back then because I didn't use an actual operating system. I used Moss-DOS and the Gato.
I'm just gonna sit here and pretend that I know what you guys are talking about, but in reality, I have no idea what you're talking about. This is all before my time, guys.
Most of the games I ran on that didn't actually require an OS.
Yeah, a lot of games you could direct boot it.
Yeah, you just pop the disc in.
Because they had the DOS files inbuilt into the game, so it was a direct boot.
Yeah,
I know. You take all five discs and get a good game going.
It was a lot more reliable than the tape drive on the Commodore 64, I can tell you that.
Oh my God.
Oh, that was frickin'. Oh.
Yeah.
Two words that invoke pain in our generation.
I loved my Commodore 64, but then again, I never had the tape drive. I always used the floppies.
Now you're just bragging. That's just bragging. Seriously.
That's bragging. That is.
We don't want to hear about your streamer privilege, buddy.
Well, if I was bragging, I'd sit here and tell you that we had 2 floppy drives and I copied all the time.
No way. No.
Give me
that C4. Give me. Oh. It gave me a detach option for your gun on your back.
Yeah.
I'm almost to you guys. About to drop out. There we are.
It'll actually grab onto it, but it won't actually take it off.
No, it highlights red.
No, make sure you line up for a nice pretty flyby when you come back.
Yeah. Fly by, but no scrape, okay?
Yeah, no touchy, just fly by.
Yeah.
What he actually means is a little bit off the top, alright?
Oh, that's happened.
Trust me, I know.
And if you
I have a
really
missing
good,
cat.
If you want to prove you're really good, sling that thing right between the ships.
So, did you guys hear that they are making a new variant of the Misk of Fury?
Yeah,
the LX.
It's probably going to have leather chairs.
Yeah, just like the LX of the is it the Aurora LX?
The Aurora and the Razor.
Oh, the Aurora MR, I think, is the luxury version.
No, there's a.
The MR is the starter ship.
No,
there is
a.
Oh. No, there is a like LX version too.
Yeah, there's a Aurora LN, which is the one they used to like. Yeah, LN Legionnaire.
What's the new cargo one? They got one that's a cargo
the version. Clipper, the Aurora CL, I think it is.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for my spirits though. Especially my C1. Can't wait for that beauty.
Yeah.
That's still going to be my daily driver if I ever log in.
Yeah, C1's cool. Hey. I'm wanting the E1, and I'm hoping they actually have passenger missions this time. They've teased passenger missions so many times.
I'll be on your right side.
Unfortunately, Pagan
started the E1 yet, have they?
Yeah, they haven't really.
No, what I meant was they've teased passenger missions to us a couple of times.
Yeah, they do like
We got a
teasing
reclaimer
us.
to salvage.
You know, one of these days, they're going to catch you for insurance fraud. They're Pagan.
Shields are off.
Ain't catching me for nothing, buddy.
I think there might be a rat in this chat. Someone's gonna snitch. Someone's gonna get stitches.
Hey, don't talk about any guy that way.
The only issue with that whole argument is the fact that we repair the ships and pay for the damage that we've caused. So it's not actually insurance.
Just reclaim them.
Yeah, I
We
know.
aren't using the insurance.
Yeah, I'm not using the insurance. I just fix them.
I just claim
them. We're gonna fix them, particularly with the claim time on an 890 jump.
Yeah, oh my god.
It's 25 minutes if you pay the $75,000
versus fixing it for $29K.
Yeah, and it's done in seconds. Yeah.
What you're telling me is that the larger the ship, the longer the timer? You don't say?
Mm-hmm. As it should be.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
That you're getting, then you know, I can accept that.
Can you imagine the timer for the like Idris or the one?
Thankfully, I don't have to.
Well, I do. That's a horrible mistake that I've ever done. I promise you.
It's going to be a lot cheaper to fix it than it is to expedite the claim. I can tell you that much.
I promise you, the timer for the Javelin is probably going to be over 24 hours.
Yeah. They're going to have some of them that are going to be really long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas at this point in time, I think you'll find that it'll be a like a 3-second repair if you pay to repair it.
I just wonder how long before that changes too.
Oh,
yeah, true.
Don't give them any ideas, Peg, and they just might change it here soon.
Yeah, but the more of those crazy ideas that they implement, the more Starfield keeps sounding better and better.
True. I can't win with this one.
Mind you, at some point, repairs are going to be free for some of us.
How?
Your logic, I don't follow.
Well, when we get our repair bots.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, that's true.
Technically, those repair bots have to use they have to use a material which you still have to buy, so it's not actually free.
You don't have to buy it, you can go collect it.
Yeah, if I've got like, 300 SCU of scrap lying around that I can use to repair stuff with, what's it costing me?
Well, you would have to go and get those repair bots.
You have to buy the repair bots, and then you'd also have to get the salvage.
No, the repair bots were a stretch goal.
Plus the fuel in order for your ship to actually move.
You're gonna have to refuel the ship anyway. It's kind of irrelevant.
It's not going to be free. Somewheres you're going to have to pay for something.
Hey, I'm on the ship.
Now, with that being said, I'm gonna jump off so I can eat something. Watch a little TV before bed.
Silo's good.
Okay, who turned the lights off?
I shall catch you guys next time.
See you, ferrets.
Bye-bye. Who turned the lights off? Why we have no lights?
If Techno just sat in the seat, it might have reported over to his. He might have to turn the lights on.
Okay, do you want to hit L there, Techno? Thank you.
Yep.
wondering how long we're going to have to wait for some of those stretch goals. If we ever see some of those stretch goals.
Yeah.
Because the game that the stretch goals were intended for no longer exists.
That's true.
What game was that?
That was the original Star Citizen.
I think he severely underestimated the amount of work it was going to take to make the game that he promised.
Well, no. I think he knows what the work was going to take. He underestimated the amount of resources it was going to take to make the game. Because the way he always makes it seem is like everything's going to be so easy to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, we're just going to add server meshing in. And yeah, we got a little bit to do. He doesn't make it seem like server meshing is going to be such a big deal. And the reality is, server meshing is like looking for the needle in the haystack of a 5,000 acre farm that only does hay. Get it right. Because nobody's really done that high of a server meshing of what he wants to do. So it's not like you can just copy somebody else's model and make it work. Most server meshing, even Amazon, is only a few servers. And that's for all their backup stuff. They don't even run it for their primaries.
I think one of the biggest issues that we're facing is the fact that a lot of the stuff gets outsourced and then has to be integrated.
Right.
Because he's been making up the shortfall by outsourcing to either external studios or individuals, and then they take all of that and try and make it mesh with everything else.
They're not given the proper tools to make the proper setup initially.
Yeah.
So you're working with half right stuff, and then you got to finish the other half to make it complete.
Yeah. I mean, even just the website. Okay, it's outsourced to Turbulent. Okay, that's all well and good, but you know what? There's a lot of features that, you know, we shouldn't have to load up third-party Chrome extensions just to be able to select what ships we have.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Pepsi.
Hello, Pepsi.
Hey, Pepsi.
Hey. How are you lot?
Doing all right.
Getting there.
Luckily, I heard everyone, thankfully.
Always good.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
I was talking to Sliver the other day. I told him he needs to go out and buy a bottle of Coke and give it to you.
Hey, I used to be a Coke Zero fanatic first, right? So I'll be honest, anything that's like zero sugar, I'm okay with it.
Oh,
That's my big thing.
I'm not talking about drinking.
Gotcha. I don't think anyone wants me to be on that.
I just would love for Sliver to get a bottle of Coke, take it to you, and just take a picture of your face when he hands it to you.
Because the thing is, I know why he's doing it.
Here, this is for Moon.
But no, I'm good. I've you know, been a very busy week this week, but I'm good.
That's good. The old's giving you trouble, eh?
Let's just say, and their anxiety is that's sticky.
Good luck, man.
No, I'm.
Actually, I was thinking about it, and I reckon Chris should do a Linus.
What?
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I understand what you mean.
Well, Linus, aka Linus Tech Tips, has basically stood aside as CEO, and instead he is the vision direction officer or something like that.
Oh, I know what you're saying, yeah.
And so instead of having to worry about all of the businessy side of things, he can actually take care of, you know, the where the project needs to go.
All the direction of everything. And not so much on the focus of the individual things, but the main focus.
Yeah. And not focusing
He can be a
on,
developer instead of a boss.
Yeah.
Right.
Not focusing on you know, staffing and pay rises and, you know, staff complaints.
All the little
and blah,
stuff.
blah, blah.
Keep the company functioning.
Yeah, completely divest himself of anything to do with HR.
Right.
You know, completely get rid of anything to do with, like, you know, the finances and all that sort of thing. Yeah, put it in capable hands and have, you know, total control over the direction that the company is going to go in relation to the vision and all that sort of thing. And everything else has to toe the line, but not actually have anybody reporting
This
to
is where
you.
I go into trawler mode, and then I'll go back over areas and you'll get more material.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good thing. I wonder how much of that Sandy's taking control of.
Well, to start with, she was taking care of customer service.
Yeah.
She was it for customer service in the beginning. And then they grew that a lot. And that got
Hey,
better.
Sarge, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it.
We could probably move.
You're having issues? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing all right. Just a little tired, but I'm doing all right. Getting over stomach flu.
1.75. I'm almost there.
Did you get your issues worked out? Yeah. Yeah, we're in the Reclaimer. This is Sliver's Reclaimer this time.
Reclaimer, the best one.
I see somebody got Aaron drunk the other day.
Oh Lord.
That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get a few beers in him. Away he goes. Seen that in person.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're having trouble. Sorry.
Okay, that's me. There you go, I'm back there. Do we move?
Yeah, we can move. I'm not finding anything else here.
Oh, sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds rough, man.
I can sympathize with that a lot, sir. It's one of the biggest problems I've been having with my issues. My kidney disease is really screwed up in my memory. And, it drives me nuts. I want to pull my hair out sometimes.
Moon.
Yar.
Where's my boxes?
Ask the people upstairs shooting laser beams, because my pillar stations are empty.
I was promised there'd be boxes.
We're just moving.
We be moving and grooving and... Wait, there's no music.
Only the tunes in your head, buddy.
We need the music to be moving and grooving.
I like to move it. Well,
I was just thinking the same thing.
thing.
Yeah, that's true, Sarg. It will.
There we go.
One way at Otta.
Go up higher.
There we go with the others again. And we have gone 360 degrees.
Absolutely. It's always about the udders.
I have to go back up a little higher with the nose.
Yeah, I'm still coming around.
One way or another, we always get
That's
to the
high
other.
enough. That should work right in there. That way. Right anywhere in there.
Almost there. Almost there. Give me a sec. What's our distance? 'What's the distance on the beam there?
57 meters target.
Okay. That's not too bad.
has box?
I'll come in a little bit more.
Nice.
Well, if you get too close, then we have a hard time getting bottom edge.
Yeah, but I'm going to drop down a little and then nose up. Around about here.
We're so close. We're like almost, no, way too close. Back up, back up.
Yeah, no, that was joystick going dicky.
One more infraction like that, mister. We will revoke your spaghetti privileges.
We're like almost on top of it. We can back up quite a bit.
Yeah, nah, that was an inadvertent move forward.
No, I'm saying you were still getting in closer, and we're not, the middle ground is a good spot, so you're close, but you're not too close.
How are we there?
Back up just a little bit more, and we'll have a better view of the whole ship.
Sliver.
A little more.
That is a joystick, not your wiener. You're not supposed to yank it.
Yeah.
Right in there.
Gentle,
Like, you
buddy.
told me this
Gentle.
now? I'm in my car. It's like, oops, don't push that button.
Oh my god! Deploy chaff! We're too close! Deploy chaff!
I'm just sitting here thinking, oh, he came.
Oh, there goes more.
Yeah. Because that's going to fix it.
And we have climax.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. So is that close enough? Too far?
Yeah, we're right in the middle now, so we're
Okay, cool.
So,
64 meters out.
how much of that super strong Australian beer have you had?
I only had 2. I think I'm going to have another one.
Yeah, I was going to say, whatever it is your quantity's in is not right.
Yes. Too much input, not enough output. I'll be back.
Input! Must have input!
Oh my god. Johnny B5. Johnny alive.
Absolutely.
Some of those movies are still classics. I don't care what anybody says.
Someone had said that they were going to redo them.
Which ones?
Johnny 5?
Really?
I don't know if I wanted to.
Short Circuit? I don't know if I want to see them redo
The
Short
original
Circuit.
was so good.
Yeah, it's
I
like,
know.
man, don't fuck with
really
it. Come on, man.
I really.
That's like a part of my childhood. Don't screw with it.
It would be nice if they could do a good job. Yes, okay, fine. But 90% of the remakes they do now fucking suck.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't touch it. Leave it alone. Don't screw it up.
They make it worse.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. Just leave it alone.
Leave the classic as it is.
Yep.
I mean, after all, in today's day and age, you can't even make it right anymore. You have to be too damn politically correct to even be half-ass good.
Oh. Just got on. My buddy Croman just got on.
Croman?
Croman, yeah, he's working. Gotta find where he's
This
at.
is his first day streaming on, well, full-time on Kick.
Right, first day on. He has 17 viewers. That's awesome.
Shout out Croman.
Yep.
Shout out Cromrun. Trying to tell my bot to shout out Cromrun. It's just not listening. Shout out Crom. Or not. Or just stare at me like I'm a moron. That works.
That's what she does best.
I wonder why she's not hearing me. Shout out Cromrun. Okay, it made out shout out. That's it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's already got 40 followers his first day over here.
Nice.
Just like that.
He's a good content producer.
Oh, I like Croman. The only bad thing is he won't have his words on stream. My wife loves doing that. Giving up a lot by coming over here.
Yeah, he feels like he has a better shot here. A better shot on Kick.
17 viewers. Doing good.
Yeah.
First day here. Actually, first day. Full time. That's good. He's also had a notice up for half a month.
Yeah. Yeah, and he was mentioning it on stream a lot too.
Right. Well, and I've been telling people that he's been coming over. Other streamers that are Star Citizen people, so they've been pushing people his way, which has been helping.
Back.
Moon, I'm headed to the cargo grab with these.
All right.
Got me a new furphy.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. That's one thing that would make the transition to Kick easier for me. is that we can use the sound effects on Discord.
Yeah.
And
What are you doing, step bro?
right. And then debugging it and getting it where VIPs can use that special web page to trigger the stuff. Got it?
We still got a lot of ship to go.
Yeah.
I parked the reclaimer out next to us.
There we go. Sark, have you been paying any attention to development on Starfield? I think it'll be a fun diversion until SC makes more progress. I definitely do not think it'll be an SC killer.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think it will.
The way I see it, it's going to be a lot more competition for No Man's Sky than it ever will be for Star Citizen.
Agreed.
I don't know. It depends on how do you get multiplayer for it. If they just get a co-op, yeah, it's not going to be a Star Citizen killer. But if they get somebody who develops the right kind of co-op or multiplayer for it, it could.
I'm going to disagree with you on that one.
They'll already have a lot of systems, and if the game is running stable as a co-op or multiplayer, I could see it actually. I may not kill it, but I could see it really hurting a lot of numbers. A lot more than they will admit.
I think a lot of people who were excited for SC will run over there and play it until they get bored with it.
Right.
The way I see it, the gameplay is far too arcadey.
Oh yeah.
For a lot of the people that play Star Citizen. That's why I say it's going to be more of a competitor for No Man's Sky, because the gameplay is more akin to that of No Man's Sky than it is Star Citizen. And don't get me wrong, I enjoyed No Man's Sky.
I'm thinking some parts, like the science side, is more of the No Man's Sky stuff. If you notice how they were doing it,
but
the videos.
Just look at the entire way it flies and the way you land and all that.
Yeah, it's hands off.
We still don't know that. We still don't know how that's all going to work yet.
Yeah, because all they're showing us so far is nothing more than a bunch of videos. We haven't even seen any actual gameplay of it.
No, they had 2 of the videos that were all gameplay with no edited images, and you could tell that what they were showing was real gameplay. And then they showed the earlier edition of with the gameplay, and then you saw the later when they updated a bunch of the stuff, and you can see the color transition of where they were actually changing suits and everything and doing a lot of upgrades.
Well, they got that. I mean, they've got the whole changing your appearance thing. They've got your traits, and they've got that. But from what I saw, the ship-to-ship combat looked like someone copy-pasted No Man's Sky.
Yeah, and what I was trying to say was the landing.
Oh my god!
Cinematic. The landing is cinematics.
Yeah, sorry, I agree.
There is no gameplay cinematic. There is no gameplay landing. You just say land here, it goes into a cinematic and lands you.
Like the Jedi Survivor.
So yeah, it is far too arcadey for people that play Star Citizen. Yeah, they'll go over there, they'll get a kick out of it, they'll have fun, play with it like they do with No Man's Sky. But as soon as Star Citizen's back stable again, they'll be right back here.
The thing is, for anything to be a Star Citizen killer, it has to stop people playing Star Citizen. So far, the only game to ever do that is Star Citizen. Star Citizen stops people playing Star Citizen because they get that pissed off with the you know,
that's true.
These releases they chuck out that nobody can log into, that nobody can, you know, that you're constantly crashing. I mean, hell, it's like, who wants to get out of their ship and fall through the hangar floor and die and end up on
trying to get out of bed and die.
That
we had that
sucked.
In 3.18 when they first launched that. Every time you were trying to get out of your bed in the room, fall through the station, and you'd be out, you didn't even have a suit on, you died.
Yeah, but at least you end up in the same place. You land at a station, you haven't registered at that station yet, you get out of the ship, you fall through the floor,
yeah,
and
you lost everything.
Where you started, and your ship's still where you were.
Yeah, it's even worse.
I mean, you know, Moon and I did that the other day. He beat me out of the ship because he got beaten out of the ship by the force field or something. And so he falls to his death in the hangar. I land and get out of the ship. I land and get out of the ship and fall straight through the floor. I laughed for a good hard minute, didn't I, Moon?
Yeah.
Just the absurdity of it all. I mean, I've lost count how many times I've fallen through everything.
Oh, man.
I mean, everything.
Yeah.
You know, the lifts, the hospital floors, the hangar floors, the...
Sad thing is there's not a spot you can name that you haven't fallen through.
Yeah.
Oh, hell. I remember when you had to jump across the threshold to get on the 890?
I remember falling out of the arse end of the Constellation. Because there were spots you couldn't walk on.
Oh, wow.
That was a long time ago. You couldn't actually fly the thing at that point. But they couldn't even get that right. They couldn't even get walking around your ship right.
I'll be honest with you. I kind of miss the hangars.
Yeah,
Which one?
I miss the liquor cabinet. That was always fun.
Yeah, we could load in and do the aero view or the self-land and all of those hangars.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually fun. To me, that was fun.
And you could decorate your hangar and put your fish tank out, put your fish in it, and put your liquor cabinet out, and have a couple of swigs and start getting drunk.
Yeah. I backed it. I backed in 2019, and I remember loading in, and I went straight into the hangar because I thought, oh, well that makes sense. You go right into your hangar and get your ship. But like, no. Then I load in the hangar and it was empty, and it's like, whoa, shit, what's going on? And then someone told me to go over to the circle, click the circle to pull the ship. Somebody, I think it was somebody on Reddit or somewhere.
And then they got it to the point where you could go down through the doors and into this other area and call a lift, and then you could take the lift to Area 18. And you could walk around Area 18.
See, now that was before me. That wasn't an option when I can remember taking the elevator in the hangar to go to the top floor and run around the top, because the really nice one, I don't remember if it was AeroView or what it was, had like it looked like an Origin showroom, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But you could take the elevator to the top floor and then look at the top of the ship.
Yeah,
I just remember we used to have the shipping lanes that you had to go in and out of each of the cities. Oh, that sucked.
You had to do all the splines. I think the splines are a good option for the newbies. It'd be a good way to teach them, hey, this is where the spaceport is, this is how you fly in. But make it an option.
Yes.
Make it an option, not a requirement.
A feature that you can turn on or off.
Yes.
But when we had it for full-time gameplay, that's
that sucked. Because anytime technically didn't even have to leave the splines at all. If you got too close to the edge of them, especially in Lorville, you would just explode.
Well, not only that, but then the ganker started to pick up that if they sat in the right spot just on the outside of the edge of Armistice Zone, they could make you try to avoid their shots, and then you'd die.
Yeah.
That was just one problem after another.
Yeah, I mean, the splines were handy for finding your way. It seemed to me at Lorville they went right to your hangar.
Yes.
But I don't remember it at Area 18 them going all the way to the hangar. It seemed like they kind of stopped short a little bit.
At Area 18 they were, I don't know, they were a little ways out.
Yeah.
From the hangar, so you'd actually, when you got out of the hangar, then you'd have to fly and get into it at Area 18, because that's where I started.
Yeah.
And that was just a pain. Trying to line up with them.
Yeah.
You're on that clock timer.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't get that one spot down there. Just out of my range.
Yeah, actually, the biggest issue with this whole project is the fact that they're trying to mesh iterative development and open development. By open development, I mean having everything ready for the players to play test.
Right.
It really needs a longer time to foment before it is actually thrown to the unwashed masses.
Getting down there on what we have on this.
Instead of trying to do, quarterly releases, they'd actually be better served by doing an annual release.
And making big changes at once.
Yeah. And have a longer test time leading into it. And that way they can also have a longer stability time
in between
while that's the thing, we're still going to find bugs, we're still going to report bugs, we're still going to iron bugs out, etc. of the current release. So they're still going to be getting that feedback, and they'll still be getting feedback on new stuff from the avocados. So just ironically, it would probably be seen to be slowing it down, but it would actually speed it up.
What's this about avocados? We're making guacamole.
Yeah. We're making guacamole with Star Citizen avocados.
That's what we call the avocado group.
Gotcha.
The avocados.
Alright, I think we got this one done.
Wait, hold on, avocados? What is this conversation going to? We're talking Star Citizen avocados.
You guys getting ready to move the ship?
Shortly.
Wow, that was a big lag spike.
Just finishing off a box. Got point 2 to get. Could get it down here.
Come on, get in there.
8-7. 9. There we go. Hit a spot. 9-8.
Now remember what they've stated though several times on Star Citizen Live. They've talked about how it's not just their goal to make SC and Squadron 42. it's their goal to have something that they can lease or license to other companies. So all these tools, all the procedural generation, yeah, that's going to help them generate other systems faster and better. But it's also because they want to license this out.
I'll be AFK a sec.
Yeah, do your thing, buddy.
How's that looking?
We're halfway out, so we're in the middle. We're good there. I can reach the very far end, so I got that.
Top and bottom's good.
Top is good. Bottom's good.
Okay.
We're good.
Whoa, what are you doing there, Boxy Box?
Never salvaged one of these, so I don't know how much we're gonna get off.
Salvage what, a reclaimer?
No, cat.
I don't know. We started one night, and then I seem to recall we had trouble, and that stopped. I don't remember what the trouble was.
Oh yeah, Pagan.
Hi.
Well, I'm thinking of it. You know those two pips on the top of the dish when you're scraping? We couldn't figure out what they were.
Two pips.
They're the turret movement speed limiter.
Oh, okay. So you can make it move faster or slower.
It's actually labeled now when you move them.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, if you move it, it'll actually pop up and say, this is what this is. And you can enable and disable it. I think it has to be enabled for it to pop up, though.
I remember seeing a keybind for that in the keybind file when I was setting things up for the throttle.
Well, I know A and D moves it. I don't know what enables and disables it.
What's the slider I got on the bottom that goes off my scroll wheel when I'm in the laser?
That's your distance between them, whether they overlap or whether they spread out further. If it's the one I'm thinking
here
of.
it's only a single laser, so there is no spreading.
I think it's the radius then. I was confused about one of the ISCs I saw. They're adding risk to all salvage, or you still be able to strip in peace. If you take the salvage missions, then there's actually 3 different types of interactions that can spawn off of that. One would be the lawful, you paid someone and they told you where the salvage was and you get the coordinates and you go scrape the ship. And then there's the incidental flyby where like, oh crap, there's ships over here, let me salvage it. Someone's already salvaging it. And then there's the criminal ones where you're basically, you pay a fee and go in there and scrape them, but you're playing it as a black hat.
I think what it is the lawful ones. The lawful ones, you're supposed to be able to go and scrape and whatnot, and you don't have to worry about NPCs coming and attacking you and so on and so forth. The only issue is you are at a Lagrange point, and there is the chance that a PvPer can come after you.
Yeah, you're not in a safe locale at all.
Well, except for the fact that they will be trespassing.
Yeah.
That's nothing, no. They won't
Most
be
of
there
them, if they're
long
doing
enough.
PvP, they don't give a shit about trespassing.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you still AFK, Moon?
No, I'm back.
Okay.
But yeah, Techno, if you try hitting A and D, you'll move those 2 pips, which which are just on the top of your the dish of your laser. And if you hit A, it'll enable and disable the speed limiter, and D ups the speed limit, and A drops the speed limit.
Well, that's what I was talking about, yeah.
Yeah, so that's the speed limit of the movement of your turret. And A appears to activate it and deactivate it.
What is activate it, deactivate it?
So pressing A will make your limiter active or inactive, and pressing D will increase the limiter. Holding A will decrease the limiter. But it's the rate of movement of turret that is limiting.
Okay.
So if you drop it to 0, you'll find you can't move your turret at all if it's active. You can also change it with scroll reel, but that doesn't activate it.
Sark, personally, I prefer the what I call BYOS, bring your own salvage. Just rendezvous, get a friend, rendezvous and scrape. That's my preferred, to be truthful with you.
You made them?
Oh, there's a kitty down here. I have sneakers. Oh, I have 2 kitties. Highfalutin, absolutely. Highfalutin rendezvous. As a rendezvous.
But yeah, that business of not getting as much off scraping your own ship explains a lot of things as to why we were getting varying different rates of salvage at times.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that would definitely explain it. Alright, let's feed these fuzzballs. Yeah, Sarg, anytime you want to do some salvage, hit me up, buddy. Should be on my friends list. There you go. And I gotta get one more sneaks. Oh, it's okay, sorry. Rendezvous. I say it incorrectly on purpose anyway, don't worry about it.
No, Ron isn't doing Voos. Ron is doing sleeps.
Ron's just doing Voos?
No, Ron's just doing sleeps.
Aww. We're gonna have a kitty pile here soon at this rate. Oh, we got 14.
Well, that tells me Mrs. B's doing well. Because kitties be like, screw you, Mom, Dad's got treats.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, it used to be this was the only room that they have they could go hide in playing. This was Daddy's office / kitty playroom. And they were not allowed in her room. It wasn't until she got the new shelves installed that they were allowed in her room. So now that they're allowed in her room, it's new. They only come in, most of the time they only come in here and Mommy's room is closed, or we're doing treaties. And it used to be, anytime I was in this room, they were here. Hey, sweetie. Bet they're getting better about it. And there are mornings they get a lot of kitty treats. So by the time that I'm streaming in the afternoon or evening, they're like, oh, I don't want any more. I'm tired of those.
Yeah, like the day that the kitty treats got dropped.
Yeah, oh man.
Dear Father, I could not eat another treat.
Right? Even Piggy Bootsy was like, no, man, I don't want no more. I'm good, man. On the backpack too. No.
Yeah, I think we got this side pretty much cooked. I'm not seeing much.
Yeah, we're just about there.
Gonna get these last chunks of these engines.
Already got the first half of the other side done. We just got to do the
bottom side doors because I can't get them. I got the top side doors. I can't get these bottom side doors, and then top side. I tried getting those bottom side doors, but we're just a little too high.
Yep. Okay.
You guys moving the ship?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and run to the cargo hold while you guys are doing that. I like leaving this last row here open so that I can get back and forth and move the boxes. There we go. Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Stay here, I'll get these side doors quick and then we can move. It won't take me long. If it'll let me.
Oh, we moved. Why are we moving? I think I've got to adjust my dead zones again.
It's been doing this weird thing lately. Even when I've had my limiter down to 0, I've seen it moving when it shouldn't be.
So we may be getting a tractor beam in the cat working soon.
Yep. Yep. The conjecture...
Instead of it pile driving you into the floor.
The conjecture is that in order for the Hull C to work, they have to get tractor beams in the game. I mean, that's not actually true, but that's what people like to say.
No, because for the Hull C to load, is the only one way it can load is with a tractor beam by a station.
Yeah, but right now they're kind of... They're hand-waving it with the whole route to the loading zone kind of deal.
Yeah.
I mean, optimally, yes. Yes, it would need a tractor beam to put them on the grids.
In the latest video that they showed loading the whole C at a station, they're using the magic sparkle method.
Yes, you pull into the box just like you would land. Pull into the magic box and it just blink, 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 blink up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but yes, in reality, when they're all done, that's what you would need a tractor beam.
Yeah, but think how big of a target that's going to wind up being. They're going to have to do something different because them ships are just going to be big targets when they're sitting there.
Yeah, agreed. And that's why when I'm running my my Hull C, it's probably going to be an escort.
You're going to have some kind of a security escort that's always going to be around you.
Yeah.
Because when you go to load or anything,
reckon they should be able to just have collision avoidance in Armistice.
it's more than collision, and they got to have it so. I don't know. They got to do something different.
Okay, try ramming a platform in Orison.
Okay, I'm not getting anything off this very bottom. Or the top here.
I can't say that I've ever tried ramming a platform.
Is your distance okay?
Oh, okay. You
Yeah,
mean
we're
one of
fine
like
on
residential
distance.
platforms?
It's like it's already been salvaged, a whole bunch of it.
Considering that the whole C is loaded with 32 SD, you're going to find that most of the time when you fly around is...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Mr. Roboto again, buddy.
Robotic.
We
I
just
kept
deployed
going to
chaff.
twist and I pull that trigger.
What the heck was that?
We're
That was
deploying chaff.
me. I was grabbing the bottom of the stick to just twist it a little bit and hit the chaff.
And there goes another one.
Yeah, it'll finish, sorry. This is the problem when I'm in third person. I go to grab something and things go wrong. Alright, where do I need to be? Or are we done?
Just hang on. Just about got this. I got just... You go up a little bit for getting to the face of the bottom here. I'll get this bottom back surface and we'll have this done.
I don't know if you saw this video or not.
We're actually doing the top.
Or the
Sorry.
top. This whole back end is what I got to do. Stay right there. You're fine. And then what
See if
I'll
I
need
can
you to do is
find it.
flip over to the other side that's away from us after I get this done. Because there's going to be a little bit over here that I can't reach. We'll have this ship completely stripped.
It's not the one with Seraphim. Where is it? Have I really watched that many videos on YouTube? Oh my god.
Oh, it's amazing how quickly you can watch video after video.
Oh man, I need to get a life. Holy shit, dude. I'm 3 days in and I'm like 20, 30 videos down.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Okay. Star Citizen. We'll find it. All right, Star Citizen. Where is it? Where is it? Videos.
You still got my
Wasn't-
reclaimer to do.
It wasn't the constable mission, was it? No. No, that wasn't it. Santok Yai?
What are you looking for?
Oh, here we go. Right here. We will share this at the current point, and we will dumpy. There you
Hey,
go.
Zed.
Hey, John. How you guys doing?
That'll get you there.
I can hear you, Zed, but you're a little quiet.
Oh, sorry.
Might be on the wrong mic.
Yeah, I'm always on the wrong mic.
No, you're on the right mic.
Hey,
Yeah,
how's it going, Zed?
Oh God, now you're really loud.
Exactly.
Oh Christ!
How are you, man? You doing all right?
Doing great, yeah. I'm grinding so hard. I'm putting down my inputs.
You're doing what?
I've been
Let's see.
grinding.
I got another selection.
With Call of Duty, so I've been like
Oh.
getting a good amount of viewers.
Mm-hmm.
It's been really difficult. Been really hard.
Am I moving us yet?
I haven't read the specs. Was the PTU online?
Is what?
Is the PTU online yet?
No.
Oh man.
No, we're just doing live.
Yeah, they were running the PTU with the same make and model as the PU for a bit. I don't know why they bothered doing it, but anyway.
Yeah, it's almost like they forgot it was running and they went, oh shit, let's turn it off.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, that's the way it seemed.
Yeah.
Oh crap, you mean we didn't turn that off?
You guys.
Oh man.
You guys ready for Starflight?
For Starfield? Oh, yeah.
Starfield, there you go, yeah.
Mhm.
Ashfall and Starfield and Star Titan or something. I was getting confused. But
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. We were just talking about it earlier, actually.
I've been streaming a lot of Fallout 4. Oof. I can't wait till they have a lot of mods.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Get. There we are. Now we're lined up. Seems like we're just about done with this one, huh?
Hang on, let me finish this. Right here. Way too
Getting you in a
close.
better position.
Stay right there. Oh. I could actually get everything there. There. Cleaning up that last little bit down there.
Thank you for your patronage.
Rumble.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, Rumble. It's kind of you to say.
Of course.
Have you been keeping track of the whole Twitch kick thing?
Yeah. I tried Kick with Fallout.
Mm-hmm. Are you on Kick now?
No, I just did.
Is it Rumble Filskin?
Yep, same thing.
Nice. That makes it easy.
Yeah. I figured it'd be better if I did Star System on there because I get to use OG OBS and
Yeah.
Kick. It seems to work a lot better.
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about Kick is that the bot doesn't parse its chat and its events. So all that work I did creating the custom events and things like that. Nope. Start from scratch.
Man, the resolution on your screen is amazing.
Yeah, I'm running into issues with ultra wide. I found a workaround by dropping the vertical resolution down one click. It lets me stream ultra wide then. I can't stream 2560 by 1080, but I can do the next click down. We control the horizontal and the vertical. Yeah, sorry, absolutely right.
When I do COD, it's like 1280, whatever, 720, and I run 1370 by whatever the other ratio is. But
yeah.
Every time I go to BRB or all that snazzy bells and whistles, I always have to stretch my screen back.
Oh, really?
I forget. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's Streamlabs. It is what it is.
Oh.
Locked or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I just went into OBS rather than having two complete scene collections where I replicate everything twice for the different resolution. I just went into OBS and said scale the output and just go down one click and it works perfect. Kick is even letting me upload 8500 or 8,500 kilobits per second, and it's doing great.
Yeah, because it doesn't have so much stuff integrated into it, I think.
Yeah.
Having trouble with
Kick will let you do 8,500?
Yeah.
8,500, man. I've been pushing 8,500.
I heard 6,000 was the limit, but
they are taking 8,500 megabits from me. In fact, I did a test stream at that when I was trying the ultra wide fix.
Yeah,
it's worked. The stream I did today was 8,500.
Yeah, I mean this looks
well, I got the bandwidth.
Oh, likewise. Likewise.
Okay, we got this pretty much licked.
Okay, if I just move over
yeah,
here, there should be just the back end of that panel you were just working. Can you get to it there, or do I need to
go up a little bit?
way?
Go up a little bit. There's a little lip right along there too, I see. I got a few spots here, I see. Right there. Here. A little bit there.
Yeah, we'll go drop these off real quick while they're moving around. I really doubt they're going to push out 5 or 6 boxes on their little move.
There. I got that backside there. It's good. Okay, now if you go... I gotta be able to go to the right more and down. I can't get my laser to go down. Right here, yeah, okay, there we go. There's a little strip all the way along back here.
Whoa, too much.
Okay, let's switch to the other one. I'll go to the trawler. That'll get it. Yeah. Oh, it's not getting it. Change. There we go. Okay, so the trawler is broken. It is not letting you collect with the trawler at all.
I guess that's
so the trawler's bugged.
Give it a second, because my tractor beam just started doing machine gun bullshit. Yeah, and I got boxes that are snapping to the grid in weird places.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're seeing fuckery.
Well, I'm still holding 12 FPS on server side and 54 frames my side.
Yeah, we've been finding that it doesn't
There's
really make
fuckery
a whole
afoot.
big a difference. When they start struggling, it's struggling.
Yeah. We got that. We got the hammerhead all done. Now we just got my reclaimer.
Nice. All right, Moon. So we have 2 full rows on the starboard side with 2 extra boxes. And 3 full rows on the port side.
Well, this guy's got a lot of work we got to do. Reclaimers take a lot.
Okay, do you want to do top first?
We can start wherever.
Are you saying we only have 45 boxes?
No, we got more than that. Three columns is 48. There's 5 full columns of 18. So that's 90, 95?
Just saying, pick a spot and let's start.
Yeah, it's a 90. So you have 92 in the cargo hold. You want to switch spots again so you're not anchored in one damn place?
No, I'm good here.
Okay.
Let me see. Down. Too far down. Okay, forward a bit. Okay, how are we going engine to engine, top to bottom there?
Hang on. Top. You can get all the way up to the top.
Yeah.
And bottom, I can't get a lot of the bottom.
Okay.
So
How about
scoot
now?
down, just keep going down a little bit. A little more. One more like that and we'll have it. There. We'll start on the bottom here and then we'll move up.
Okay.
This thing has on the feet so many places to salvage.
You're on the reclaimer?
I'm on my reclaimer.
Yeah, all the shiny metal pistons, for lack of a better word, those things that have like a fuck ton of salvage.
Yeah, all the legs are just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
and
crazy.
if we get it, once you get to a certain point, jump in. I'll throw the landing gear down. Watch what happens and how much more salvage you get after we pick it clean.
Oh, I've never thought of that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Then all the feet come out.
Oh,
there's a lot, there's a lot more salvage.
Oh yeah.
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
I bet you I probably got another 30 boxes just from the feet.
Holy shit, really? I'm going to do that from now on.
Wait, you're getting 30 boxes from feet picks? What are you doing, man?
That's $4.99 each, buddy. Come on.
I was about to say.
That shit adds up. Now we're doing the bring your old salvage scrapey thing.
There you go.
We're salvaging my reclaimer.
Yeah,
Hydration check. How's everyone's liquid levels doing?
Shitty. I'm probably going to need to take a break and get something, or...
Oh, I could just jump out of the seat. I didn't even think about that. Glad somebody said something. Oh, good you said something. I'm at 12%. Thank you.
Yeah, you were getting close.
I got food and water with me. I'm fine.
All right.
I drank my last one about 30, 40 minutes ago.
What, you need some more?
You need something?
I might, yeah. I mean, if somebody's got something. I think Moon's got something.
I got 12 on me. I'm good.
Yeah, can you shoot me one?
Yeah, let me get this box over there.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I think I've got at least 8 left.
I'm getting down there.
I've got one empty one.
I still got a water. I see we got candy bars with me.
Yeah, those are hit or miss whether they actually do anything for you.
There you go.
Grazie, signor.
We're still trying to figure out what the different fruit do.
The ones that look like oranges actually work pretty well. Where did it go?
There we go.
Moon, do
Hey,
you see the purple bottle?
It disappeared before you could drink it.
Holy shit. Nope, it's in my inventory. Okay, whatever. Okay, at least it's in the inventory. Drink, Dippy, drink. Okay. Back to work, slacker.
Yeah, that's one thing this game has in common with Stationeers.
What?
Hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate.
Never played Stationers.
Me either.
It's, well, it's as buggy as all get out as well. You are more likely to incinerate yourself in an explosion in Stationeers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That sounds promising.
Yeah.
That sounds like it's right up Star Citizen Valley.
Right?
Yeah. You
Don't give them that idea.
You hook up a gas generator wrong, and it will take out a sizable portion of your base in the explosion.
Boom booms. Big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Fucking love that part of the movie.
I'm back.
Multi-pass. Multi-pass.
Multi-pass.
Kick in.
Corban Dallas.
Yeah. It's funny how many people don't know that movie.
Yeah. It's like an American classic, you know?
It is.
Yeah, especially for that generation.
Demolition Man, how much they showed what's her name being so stupid. Oh, you don't know the 3 seashells?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and they never explain it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea how many times I've seen that movie and I go, will somebody please explain the 3 seashells?
Okay.
Well, the old joke is... Mute me for a minute, because I don't know if you want this on Twitch.
Hold on a minute.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
a cool one.
Let me know when he's done.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, I can never look at Demolition Man the same again. Best part of the movie. Besides the Armor Hot Dog song in the car. Right? You're just like,
Oop, more bucks.
And requested for the 5th time this week, Farmer hot dogs. And the guy's in the front seat going, "Oh, this is my babe." Oh, just stop.
Are we back to Twitch appropriate?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
But aren't you guys? Wasn't I right to say he should mute me? Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to get banned on Twitch.
No. Yep.
Considering some of the things we typically talk around about here, it seems like a normal discussion.
Well, yeah, but there's always the little certain words that don't get spoken.
There's
too.
Right.
Yes, like the substitute for teabag.
Absolutely. Yeah, we don't. There's certain words we don't say.
Right.
Yeah, we might strongly hint at it, but it doesn't get said.
I just know when people are on Twitch, I just get more careful now than we used to be.
Yeah. Yeah.
People be twitchy.
I just don't want anybody to get in trouble. Especially if they
thank
still
you, I
want to keep
appreciate it.
streaming there.
It makes a big difference in a Discord when other people come in like, oh, this is Twitch appropriate or Twitch inappropriate. That makes a huge, huge difference.
Right.
We're very, very fortunate, and this community has fun, but they also understand when it's like, oh, okay, somebody's live. We need to make sure we don't say this.
Right.
Well, that's buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Right.
That's why I like a lot of our older group that's here on Kick. We're all older. A lot of the SC players are all older. We all understand basic things. There's time to have fun.
Yeah,
time
you're
not
grown-ups.
to. Yeah.
Makes a big difference.
Big difference.
And it's been my experience that most of the players that I interact with the most on SC are older. Talking like 30s plus. 40s plus.
Well, right now, out of the group that I know from Kick, we're all 40s plus.
Yeah.
We got some that are 60s plus.
Yeah, well, you're in the right place.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's a great group of guys.
Right. We're all right.
I mean, we have a lot of fun. But we've been helping everybody, so...
What the shit? You guys moving or something?
Cool.
No.
Okay, just checking.
Are you wearing invisible boxes? You could be wearing an invisible box.
Okay.
I did that earlier.
Okay.
Oh, I'd kill for a better.
Yeah, earlier today I was having problems with that. Just boxes like a couple of meters away from me, and somehow it's not going to be on my ass.
go. No takebacks. Bam.
You can't just change your mind.
Nope, you cannot, sir. Once it's there, it is there, sir.
Wow, that was loud.
Yeah.
Sorry. You may need to adjust your soundboard volume. It's individual for everyone.
Yes.
So to do so, you click on soundboard, which is below the disconnect button, and in the top right window of the little window that pops up, you've got a little speaker symbol, and that should be where you can adjust your soundboard volume.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Soundboard and go to where?
When you come to
once
the
soundboard is open,
Yeah.
top right, you got a little speaker symbol
Oh, yeah.
in soundboard. And you just click on that to adjust your soundboard volume. And then you can play something to test it, make sure that it's the right volume.
Oh, will you shut
There
up?
we go. That's better.
Yeah, but the soundboards wound up being a nice workaround for Kick.
What do you mean?
I do a lot of custom sounds here. When a channel regular joins in, the bot plays their welcome sound.
How do you link it then?
I run StreamerBot, and I've got StreamerBot set up so that it searches the variable name the first time they talk, and it's basically just a long series of if statements. So, like when Claire Bear comes in, the first time she talks, it will play her little "Have you seen my bear Tibbers?" warning, greeting, and then welcome her to the channel. But
So wait a minute. What's the bot you're using?
Streamer.bot.
And it works with Kick?
No. But the soundboard in
Discord.
But the soundboard in Discord works. So like I think we're tier 2, so we've got like 30 or 40 different soundboard clips.
36.
36. So that's how people are playing it.
What the?
Yeah. So here's one.
I farted, it's wet, and I don't want to move.
So there we are.
Right.
So everyone's got like a couple of their favorites they like to use. Whenever we want a party invite, someone will click the soundboard and they'll send the one that says back of line, and it plays the sound clip that you've heard a couple times.
Right.
Yeah. It's just little
And
little things.
has invitations.
No invitation for you. Back of
I
line.
had a thought. If you set up another Discord, just for sounds,
yeah,
and give your bot access to it, and your bot can play those sounds.
Yeah, I just
In
got to figure
addition
out how I
to the
can
sounds that
trigger
we've
that
got
shit
here.
with the bot. Yeah. Yeah, I just got to figure out how I can get the bot to trigger it, or we can trigger it.
Well, no, I was wondering if it would work with that other bot that I found, because that's on your PC.
The streamer bot runs on your PC, so yeah.
Yeah, but Caster Labs would run on your PC too. Caster Labs you download to your PC. They have a Linux
Realistically, StreamerBot, if you can trigger StreamerBot, then you can call anything you want with it, because you can just set up the sounds within StreamerBot and run those sounds.
Yeah.
It's a matter of triggering StreamerBot.
Yeah, StreamerBot can't trigger off the
Just because I'm an AI doesn't mean I won't kick your ass.
Well, it'll trigger off Twitch, it just won't trigger off Kick.
Yeah.
Well, no, but what I was going to say is, could you use Caster Labs to trigger it?
I don't know. I'd have to look at Caster Lab and see what the options
Because
are.
they say it's like Mix It Up. And Mix It Up is one that you have all the programming options in. but it was for Glemish and that, and it was really a pain in the ass to you.
It's a matter of having something that'll pass the chat in whichever stream you're using, like stream.
Yeah, and this is what I was thinking though, is where Caster Labs,
pass that chat to find the trigger.
Right, it is able to be in chat. It can communicate with the chat.
Yeah, but can it handle kick chat?
Yes.
It can read kick chat?
It can read kick chat.
Okay, because that's the main thing, is it reading kick chat.
Yeah, that's my hurdle, because StreamerBot's all set up with this. And making it work.
My thought is, because it's on your computer, maybe you could link the two.
I don't know. I'm going to have to look at Caster Labs.
Yeah, I would look at Caster Labs.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to get it to, because it gives me a JavaScript setup for it on Linux, and it's not like a deb file or anything. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to go around. I can't get it to run on Ubuntu. Even when I installed JRE 19, I'm like, oh, come on, make it run. Let me make it a program, and it won't.
Yeah.
So they got something else I got to do there.
Oh, anytime something makes me run Java, I'm like,
yeah, I know, me too.
I'll be back in a second.
Yep, do your thing.
Oh boy, oh boy.
This has got to put us over $1 mil each tonight, right? I mean, what did we do last time? 200 boxes?
Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, we did, I want to say it was like 200, 212, something.
That was 400K out, 400 each or something like that.
Yeah. They've almost got the cargo grid full.
Nice.
Yep. I got maybe 12 to finish that side, and then another 18, so 30 I think would fill it. I'll have to count it next time I go down. I try not to count it every time, because I'm like, oh, we've only got 60 boxes.
Also, I'm
I'm
starting
gonna
to get
move
chunks that I can't salvage.
I'm going to move myself into a safe spot and do a little jig while I go eat something.
Alrighty.
What I should do is, let's see.
So you're gonna be AFK for a bit?
Yeah.
Hey Moon, do you want to move these to the cargo grid while I go up there and relieve Sliver? Because he's gonna be AFK, buddy. I don't know why I run over here and stand in front of him when I talk to him. I guess it's just an old habit.
Okay, sent friend request to Techno for facilitating of payment later.
Alright, Moon, you good?
I shall enable doing jig.
Dancing
Alright, I'll be back
jig, dancing
shortly.
jig. I'm gonna go down there and jump
Yeah,
in your
I've got
salvage seat.
Got a macro key set up to just go A, wait 5 seconds, D, wait 5 seconds, repeat.
Ah, mine is 0. It's 0. Put his hands up, and then he takes his hands back down again. He puts his hand back up and puts his hands back down. Of course, on our misses, it does absolutely nothing.
Moving A, and D, just, you know, one step left, one step right.
Yeah,
That's
well,
worked
sometimes
really
I
well
use
so
it.
far.
Sometimes I use it when Creepy's in the pilot seat, though. So I don't want him
Ah.
moving the ship left and right.
Yeah, fair
That's what I used to do. Was back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. I was like, oh shit, he's moving the ship. Stop moving the ship.
Maybe there's something worth thinking about. Till
Yeah,
now,
so
I've
like
just gotten out of the
0.
seat, but, yeah.
If he's standing there, 0 puts out his hands, and then 60 seconds later he holds R to put him back away. But if he's in the ship's seat, that does nothing.
Right.
But it counts as keyboard input. So, ho, 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 ho.
Hey, you guys want to hear something bigger benefit of Kick?
Okay.
My buddy just got paid through Kick 1K. It's not taxable.
Huh.
He just got paid 1K from subs. It's not taxable.
I didn't think subs was taxable anyway.
Huh?
I didn't think subs were taxable anyway.
No. Streaming normally, like through Twitch, is a high tax rate.
Huh. That's weird.
And he's just saying that it's all non-taxable because it's considered a donation. That's the way they're paying it out.
I find that interesting, considering technically all subs are a donation.
Kick is the only one doing that. Twitch, when I was on Twitch and an affiliate and I had subs, I got taxed through the nose.
Yeah.
Thanks, though.
Yeah, you do.
And if you're like overseas, I'll talk about I won't say his name. He's overseas. He pays U.S. tax. Then when the money goes back, he has to file U.S. taxes from Twitch. Then it goes back to his country. His country takes another tax, and then he has to file a tax there. He only gets 10% of anything he makes on
Yeah. And taxes over there are horrible.
Right.
Yeah, I just got to meet the threshold to start getting paid over there. Last time I checked, I had 19 followers. That is a long
We'll
ways
start
away.
working on getting more people towards you. Like I said, I'm bouncing through different people.
Well, with that being said, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm kind of calling it a night. I'll see you guys later.
See you, Tammy. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Thanks, man. See you.
Oh, that's really cool, though. Because he's got other stuff going on, and then if he doesn't have to pay tax on that, that's awesome.
Yeah. Well, see it. All the channel proceeds here go into a charitable fund. That fund we use to buy stuff for people. People who, well, actually, one of the biggest things we've done was we purchased a PlayStation, not a PlayStation, an Xbox for someone we knew that was disabled and home ridden.
Right.
So he got an Xbox, a bunch of games, stuff like that. We've used it to buy video cards for people, memory for people, computer upgrades for people, stuff like that.
Right.
So the more that I could channel into that, and the less I have to worry about, like, hey, I'm paying taxes, and then I'm buying gifts on it, and paying sales tax on that. You know, that would be awesome.
And then Kick, that'll make it even better, because you can use that money, buy stuff, and you won't be paying out 1/3 of it in taxes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Well, see, me, if I could actually start getting stuff, I would start giving. Wait a minute, he said it's also not. What do you mean it's not guaranteed stone? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's always going to change. Right. Say it's not stable.
I don't understand. What's not stable?
Because the number of subs that you get, because you
Oh,
got a lot of,
yeah.
It's not stable. It's not a regular thing, so they, and because it's considered donations, it's totally different. Yeah, on Twitch, they fucked up my tax bracket when they did mine. So they had it paying as a something else, and I couldn't get them to Twitch anything. So basically, I was paying. Okay, when I filed my one taxes, I made like $500 from Twitch, and I made over $7,000 on crypto. I paid more on the Twitch than I did the crypto. What's that? Huh? Yeah, they had me paying royalties on everything. They paid it out to me as a royalty on Twitch, and I couldn't get them to switch it. And so when I paid in for $500, I paid in a lot of tax. First, Twitch took tax out, because I told them to. That way, and then I still got taxed at the end of the year, because it was a royalty. That's when I said, no, I am not doing any more affiliate. And that's when I left affiliate. Not even 7 months ago. I couldn't afford it. I can afford to pay $100 and some to file it, then pay another, I think it was another $300 I paid a tax on that, $500. That's not worth it.
No.
Like, no good. Angry Viking, how's it going here? Another awesome person. How are you doing tonight, sir? I think he's our oldest SC streamer we got on Kick right.
Who, Angry?
Angry Viking.
I was gonna say, I was pretty sure I'd seen one of his streams.
He looks like ZZ Top, real easy to remember. I love his beard. I love that he has awesome.
You haven't seen Picture of Moon. Moon does not look like how well, when I first heard him talk on Discord, I had this mental image of how he looked. That's not how he looks. We had a face-to-face meeting, about a couple of months ago, guys, was it? A bunch of us, I had the drive-through, so we met up. We met
Not
Johnny
that old,
Hammerton.
just dealing with strippers.
End of May. Thanks, Moon. I appreciate it.
That's awesome. Angry. He goes,
The strippers will wear you out, buddy.
Killed tonight. Ha 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 ha. Not that old. Just dealing with strippers.
Yeah.
He's an awesome guy. He really is. Oh my god.
Almost 2 months ago.
Almost 2 months ago. Doesn't seem like it's
More or
been
less.
2 months.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, they're killing Alisar.
Yep.
That's so stupid. It's the
Yeah.
easiest port. And it's the most loved port.
Yeah.
And they're killing it. They put elevators in. Which, you know what that means?
Nowhere
You know,
safe in the
you know-
verse.
No place is safe in the verse because they're going to have elevators there. The last port that was safe when elevators were on the fritz, you could go to Port O.
Yep.
You didn't have to worry because there was no elevator. Now, guess what? They're not.
I really now see. I think there's a missed opportunity there because, yeah, I mean, well, for two reasons. One, they could have set up a bunch of cargo missions, like, hey, we need all of this stuff delivered to PO. So you go to Arcor, you get this, you go to Lorville, pick up the metals, all that stuff delivered to PO. And then they could have had this whole little thing where it was in progress and they were building on and expanding it. Yeah, two whole scoops of raisins, sorry. 2 whole scoops of raisins. But, see, that whole thing could have turned into an expansion for PO, just like Elite Dangerous does the whole little thing, like, oh, the station's got damaged. We need you to bring this so they can fix it up.
Right.
Rinse and repeat, but do it for PO expansion. That's a huge missed opportunity right
turned it
there.
into a cool event. An upgrade
Absolutely,
party,
absolutely.
and made it where people go, we need to have all this iron, all of this titanium. We got to have all these resources delivered here.
Yep, all this food, all this
You will be
booze.
here on opening day of the new thing, and we're going to give you something special.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah.
you know, they could have made it into this great big bash.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
then all of a sudden, one day they could have come along and said, okay, servers are going to be down for 20 minutes on this day. We are going to be putting the revamped port in place.
Yeah, I'm basically the same thing they did with Invictus years ago when suddenly Bajini Point got the whole little add-on. Remember, it got the little security docks down the bottom? Because they had Invictus fly at Area A18.
Well, the thing is, okay, what did Port O really need? A medical area?
Yep,
And then
the same
docks
thing.
for the
Cargo.
for the cargo, for the big ships. That's all it needed. 2 things. And you know how cool it is to see that odd of a port? Because all the other ports on the inside look the same. Port O was different.
Yeah.
You walked in, you had to go to the middle, then go to your terminal. You had the other console right there for all your other affairs. Then you had the 2 little shops in there.
Yeah, I mean,
It was straightforward, easy.
yeah,
Needed a
yep.
medical bay.
They could have added on. I mean, just make it longer on one end or something like that.
And it would have been so easy for him to take that one end that already was a little bit longer and
Yeah.
just add the docks there.
Yeah. Yeah. PO used to look, well, currently, I mean, if you fly above PO or fly out to the side and look at it from like a 45-degree angle, it looks like an arrow shot through 2 donuts.
It
Or 3
does.
donuts, technically. So you could keep that same shape and just have the arm longer and be just
And then-
fine.
Well, like where you could have made it like where the tail feathers are, you could have put the docks
Absolutely.
up there. And you
Absolutely.
could have put it in different directions. You could have made it really kind of cool. Made
Oh,
it
yeah.
longer and made a neat design out of it. And then, yeah, put a medical bay in there. They could have added a couple shops. not gonna lie. They could have added a couple other shops into there.
Yeah.
Maybe connected it so that you could go from section to section. Ooh,
Well, I mean, they could have.
station full.
There could have been an elevator there. Okay, you open this door and it's an elevator. It takes you to the new section.
I was thinking like a little tunnel that you just walk through. And then you're like,
Oh, true that. True.
we don't need elevators.
Well, what I mean is make it so the elevator is optional. Oh, you don't need to go here. You don't need to go here. No problem. Hop out, do your thing, rinse and repeat. Get back out of Dodge.
Go off of one of the pads and then float across to the next one.
Nice. Moon says the cargo deck is full. Yay! That's 180 people.
The cargo deck is completely full.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
So now we're just working on the processing deck. Well, that was weird. I got a big
I have
flash.
an audio delay. You don't know already? What do you mean an audio delay? We should definitely get together and play those songs the last night. My voice is not in sync with the video? Really?
Hold on a minute.
on.
Let me open your stream, buddy.
My voice is not in sync with the video.
Let me unmute you here.
Oh, End of the World REM, yes. We can play a lot of different songs for that. Definitely. Let me see.
Yeah, there is a delay, buddy.
I'm getting.
We're talking about
Oh, yeah.
about 500 milliseconds, 600 milliseconds.
Hang on. Let me see what's going on.
Yeah, take a look at it, buddy.
No, I'm seeing it on my OBS. I can see the delay. I can see that when I'm talking, it's about 30 seconds, 20 seconds behind. Let's see what's going on here.
Thanks for letting him know, whoever that was. I didn't see who it was.
Metadon.
Metadon, thanks for letting him know.
Metadon, let me know. Thank you. Let me see. We've got an audio. Very best. It's all good. Change this to a higher bit rate. Now let's see. Does that make it better? I don't know if that made it better. I actually see on my OBS it looks better. Just by changing my bit rate. I still got a little bit of a delay, but it's not as bad.
That could also be kick, too.
What's that?
It could be kick having trouble parsing the feed, too.
Well, I turned my bit rate way up. I can even go higher. I don't care. 'Cause all my audio stuff is right. Oh, there we go. My bit rate. Well, I can do 8K. Well, here. Let's see if it's my camera. It could be my camera because I am on Linux and I am on the worst Linux that I hate. Ubuntu. This is the only one I can get the goddamn OBS working. Hang on. Let me add. Give me 1 second. I got another camera right here. Shit, I got 3 cameras. Which one do you want me to use? Alright, let's make this my next go. What?
Jared, that's funny. Sark said, I couldn't do 8K if you were chasing me on a chariot. Oh, that's funny, Sark. Thank you, buddy.
Alright. This is unedited. And we'll see which one is actually working better. I gotta crop it all. Which one do you think is working better? And it's so smooth right now on Linux, it's actually crazy. Apex runs like butter. Top is insane. Okay, it's just my camera. Logitech, I probably gotta change the driver or something. Why in the...
Moon, you're fine, buddy. You do what you gotta do, man. Don't worry about it. You're good. We're 5x5.
No. Edit my transform. Do my normal chops. Got an odd angle on me. Tip out of the right. Hey, why didn't you? That better? This is why I have 3 cameras though, because Linux has always been a little bit goofy using the cameras in OBS. I keep cameras around. I've got 3 different kinds because they all work at one time or another. Bingo bango? This was my original first camera. How is Star Citizen running? Well, put it to you like this. I get higher frame rates. And when I say higher frame rates...
There we go. Oh, man. I don't think I'll be on too much longer, folks. It's the 3:30 a.m. here. And this is 6 hours and 20 minutes of streaming on Twitch. I did an hour on Kick before. I was wanting to hold on until Sliver got back. Is it? I don't know what the longest I've done is. It's been a hot minute. I don't know. It's definitely a longer stream, that's for sure. During the weeks, I only do like 3.5 because I got to work the next day. You do what? Alright, we get nothing on that skin there, which makes no sense. Oh, thanks, Sarg. I appreciate you following, man. Thank you very, very much. I should do that whole little thing. I had an element there that was supposed to come up and let me know. And someone had followed me on... Where the shit is it? I don't see it. Alright. Must not be there. Must have deleted it. Gotcha. No problem. Thank you, Sarg. I appreciate it. I'm glad you did. obviously for the obvious reason. And also, when we hit 80 followers there, we're going to do a giveaway. Yes. Yeah. When I hit 80 followers over there, we're going to do a giveaway. I don't know whether it'll be like a Star Citizen gift card, a ship, or whether we'll do a Steam gift card, but we'll get that worked out. Come on, give me that box. 7, 8, 8, 9. Come on, give me the box. There it is. Can't tell if you're a kingpin or a pauper. Oh, I'd say you're a knight on a white horse here, buddy. Sorry. You've been coming in here for years. I appreciate you. Alright, can we scrape you this? No. Well, yeah, we can. You're just not getting very much off of it. How about in here? Yeah, that's filling up good. We'll let that run. Well, it was filling up good, then it stopped. Come on, scrape it up. Yeah, I like that. That's a good rate. There we go. We're at 20 now. Oh, wait. We had real good throughput there for a second. Yeah, keep that coming. You can definitely keep that coming. The landing gear on the Reclaimer is just a gold mine. Just gotta get just the right spot and it just cranks out the boxes. I don't know if it's the shape of it, because, you know, it has the long pistons there, or if it's a glitch. I just don't know. But whatever it is, it works well. And there's a box. Let's take a look at our work. Nice. So we've got a full cargo grid. Got Moonraker down here, waiting on boxes. So we have almost 190. Nice. Alright, do we have anything else we can scrape here? We might need to move the ship. Yeah, I'm thinking we need to move the ship because this scrapey's not really giving me a whole lot. Let's move her. Put that tool away, mister. That should just about do it.
So quiet around here.
It's nice, huh? You doing all right, goofball? Yeah. Aw.
It's not bad.
Good. How's work going?
Today? Or
in general?
In general. In general, not bad. Today, crazy.
Oh.
4th of July weekend. More like
Yeah. Busy weekend. You have to work the 4th?
Yeah. And the whole weekend.
Ooh. Sorry to hear that, buddy.
So the craziness is just beginning.
Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, I'll bet. Alright, that should make 190. Oh no, not a friendly one. Yeah, found a sweet spot. Keep those boxes coming. Moon buddy, I'm gonna have to dip out here soon. I am starting to fall asleep over here. I was hoping to hold on till Sliver got back, but that's not looking good.
Uncle Pagan getting sleepy.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna find somebody we can raid out to. And we'll see who's on. Playing SC. Here we go. Right? Goodbye, nurse. All right, who do we got here? We got somebody. I don't know what they're doing. They're loading in. Nerds in Space Reprise. That's a Connie. We don't know what they're doing. They're doing bunkers.
You're getting off then?
Anybody doing cargo? Danville Carrick Live, Friday Night Dogfights. Space Nerdin' trying out.
I bet.
Astro Nestro. I mean, I don't. You might see somebody you recognize. Hmm.
Yeah, okay.
PvP bounty hunting. This just says live. It doesn't say what he's doing. Shenanigans, duels, making noise. Thanks for all your help.
Oh God, now I got 2 women in here.
Let's check out Nerds in Space.
Oh my God.
Yeah, let's check out Nerds in Space.
Why do you guys pick on me?
Yeah, let's check out Dop Crew. All right, we're gonna raid Dop Crew.
Have yourself a good night, Pagan.
Likewise, buddy. Thanks for coming in tonight. I appreciate you.
See you around.
Yeah, anytime, Sarg. You know, I love hanging out with you guys and shooting the shit. I might be on tomorrow for a little bit. We'll see how things go. Thanks for the follow over there on Kick. I really do appreciate you guys. Got our raid started.
I'm back.
Yep. And we'll get in here, get ready to go. Hopefully I'll see you guys over there in his channel here in just a minute. And we're set. Stop the stream, please.
Ending stream.